ดองได้
I want to take different feel.
This is for the Gobots, the Rock Lords, the Psychonauts, and all the other third-rate transforming robots that never got their due. Ah! Here we go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. 80s hair metal, baby. Platformer. Platformer. Yeah. Platforming. Platforming. Platformer. Platformer. Come on. Monkeys will jump across the pipes and the wing. Platformer. Oh shit, X and A together does a wide attack? Look at that attack! Ooh! Two barrel roll! X for sun charge attack. X and Y. Yeah, this got some pretty good combos. Get the fuck out of here. Platformer! Platformer! Yeah. Platforming! Platforming! Platformer! Platformer! Come on! Monkeys will jump across the pipes and
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Dead air. I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome. Blah 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 blah. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Have some salt. need my job.
Business related, I still have it.
How? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
All employees, repeat, all employees, repeat, I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. All employees! employees, I'm going
Can
to
someone
the
please shut up this
platform.
dude who's being a moron?
All employees, 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 all
Everybody, rock your body. Yeah. Everybody,
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
rock your body.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil. Or Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is...
What? My name is.
Who?
My name is.
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is...
What? My name is.
Who?
My name is.
Dark Sea Devil.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. I'm DSP, and it is November, and look what already happened. I knew this was going to happen with the new setup and the new lighting and everything going on. How's everyone today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the show. Today is indeed November 1st, 2022, and today we have a lot to talk about on the show because today is essentially the fallout from yesterday's Halloween marathon, which was a very exciting event. Lots of people stopped by. Lots of people hung out and enjoyed a variety of games, enjoyed my Halloween costume, the episode of Feasting with the King. It went really well, all right? So if you were not here yesterday, all right, I urge you, give it a look. All the videos from the Halloween marathon yesterday are live here on DSP Gaming. We're going to talk a little bit about that, recap it a little bit on the show today. Also going to talk about the week coming up. And all the how I'm covering the games that I need to get through before we tackle new games in about a week's time. In fact, exactly 1 week from today is our next major new release for this pretty crazy busy gaming season. And so I want to at least try to beat one of the games I'm playing now before we take on a new one. I got a major segment on the podcast today where I'm going to be addressing a particular YouTuber who a lot of people talked or messaged me during yesterday's marathon about, saying that they had said stuff about me. What did they think about that? I'm going to address that on the show today. There's going to be a whole segment about it. It goes right in line with what I was saying exactly, well, a little over 1 week ago now. When I said to you guys, hey, I know for a fact there's a ton of misconceptions about me on the internet that not only little small-time haters and fucking assholes say, but we're talking I don't want any drama in
ginormous
the stream
YouTubers.
I don't care.
Even, channels that are supposed to be reputable journalism, which it's obvious they're not when all they do is regurgitate detractor memes about me without vetting any information. And so I want to talk about this because it's hurtful, it's concerning, and it's exactly what I was talking about a week ago when I said I want a chance to go public and have a public interview with someone, like that, so that basically I can clear the air about all the misconceptions about me, so at least my side of the story is out there. And hey, if you
don't believe me or whatever, that's fine. That's your choice, but at least my side will be out there. Right now, it's not. Right now, it's all you hear is the negativity from people about me, and you don't hear the other side of the story, okay? So, we're going to talk about that today. It's going to be a segment about it. And by the way, just for the record, I actually have no ill will or negative feelings towards this particular person, as you'll see, all right? So that's going to be part of the show today, and if we have time at the end, we're going to do some Q&A. Today's gameplay stream is a Plague Tale Requiem, which I very, very much have been waiting to play again. If you remember last week, we were at a critical point in the story. We're on this island you've been trying to get to the whole game, where your brother has been having these dreams about it. There's some bird that looks like a phoenix that apparently is going to lead him to some kind of water or some kind of cure for his condition and the sickness that allows him to control rats, but it's going out of control now. You get to the island and there's this weird cultish religion there, and we were just about to find out what it was. We were literally a minute away from the big reveal of what this religion actually is, and my TV died live on stream. They're like, you've got to be kidding me. You want to talk about worst timing? Right when we're about to get the big reveal of what's going on in the game, that happened. Like, son of a bitch, right? So, that is definitely one of the things we're doing today is we're trying to continue on with that game. I think I want to say I'm around 13 to 14 hours into it, and all the reports said the game's roughly 20 hours long. If I maybe do 2 major streams, maybe 3, we should beat it this week. So I'm actually going to do 1 today, 1 when I come back from my break on Friday, probably if we need another one on Sunday, and that'll wrap it up, hopefully, because I want to complete, like I said, one of these games by the time the new games come out next week. I think this would be the one to wrap up, okay? So I'm definitely excited for that. I hope you guys are too. You know, we've been waiting almost a freaking week for this. And then, on the late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we're continuing on with the cool campaign of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, which I played 3 hours of the other day, and it was quite good. I actually really like the campaign. It has throwbacks to the old Modern Warfare campaigns. It has some modernizations. Graphics are great. You know, I'm really enjoying it. Can't wait for more tonight, okay? So that's what we got on today's schedule. I hope that sounds good for everyone. As you guys can see behind me, today's November 1st. That means we are done with the Halloween month festivities. They're over. And that means that now we are fully in the midst. You know, did you just notice something? Hold on a second here. Yep, it is the light. It's the Pac-Man light that's doing this to my setup.
What do I do?
I think now it's even worse because the light's in a different position now. So now I don't think it's going to look. What? Wait, what? It's not the light. What is causing the white balance to change? Look at that. It's not the light. I thought it was. It totally looked like it was, right? I mean, I'm not crazy. Never mind. It's not the light. Should I leave it on or turn it? You guys let me know if you want me to leave the light on or leave it off.
Tiger,
It actually looks pretty good off, I think. Right?
Tiger,
And it's not too distracting. The reason I'm bringing this up is you can see the Halloween festivities are over. October was a great month. I absolutely love October because we do all the Halloween events. We do special decorations, special animations. The month is over. We went back to the regular decorations. But look, take a look at how different it looks. Did you notice? Because I'm using the new webcam that was donated last month. And look how clear and crisp everything looks in the background. Look at how good the color is, right? It pops now. You can actually see the detail in everything that's around me because the camera is much better. So I'm very pleased with the fact that now the setup looks much, much better with this camera.
What do I do?
So 2 thumbs up there. And, you know, now you get to actually see everything in the background, which used to always be blurry, right? Now, another thing that has changed as of today, all of the animations are now more generic. They're not Halloween-themed anymore. But I hope that you guys enjoyed those Halloween-themed animations. They were really cool. I have now streamlined all animations. Okay? Allow me to explain. I'm using the same service for all of my animations now. They're all going through the same side of the... Why am I yellow? What just happened? Why did I change colors? Really, what triggered it? This is really driving me fucking nuts. Hopefully it'll stay. Anyway, all the animations are now one service, and they're all going to show up right here in this corner of the screen. It doesn't matter if it's a super chat, a sticker, a membership, or a tip. All of those animations will now show in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. And as of last night, I amended the text. The text is now a hell of a lot more legible. I'm well aware that it used to kind of be illegible. You have to see what it said. Now it's actually much better text to see. That wasn't me. That was outside. In particular, it's the tips.
I don't care.
The text was always kind of screwed up. Well, now it should easily say a supporter tipped and the amount. All right. And now we have animations. Listen to this. For all these following levels. Okay. $4.20, $5, $6.66, $10, $20, $30, $50, $100, $150, $200. Those are the levels that we have animations. Now, I still have to manually play the tip animations. That's not going to change. But as of yesterday, I spent a lot of extra time after the marathon setting this up. So now they all are easily on one screen at a glance for me, so I can easily pick it. So I'm going to do a test now because I'm just curious. Let's see what it looks like. Let's say someone is incredibly generous and tips me $50.
I want to take this for Phil.
See how easily readable the text is now? See that?
Hint, hint, hint.
I think what I want to do is move it up like that. There we go. See that? I think that's pretty good, right? Good? I'm going to test another one because I didn't test them all yesterday. Let's see what this one looks like. Pretty good. Now, keep in mind, see, depending on what's behind the text, it makes it more legible. You see that? So if it's like dark there, it's easier to read. If it's light, like right now it's white, it's a little harder to read. But at least I made the text way better. Right, exactly right, Scallop Potatoes. He says, good thing you just moved it up. Because when I stream, I have an auto logo of DSP Gaming in the bottom right-hand corner, and it blocks it. You're right. So that's why I just moved it up a little bit to try to get that. Is it good now? It's not touching now, is it? Let's test another one. Let's test this one. Is it out of the way of the logo, or do I have to move it slightly more? Doing a live test here with my audience. Excuse me. That's what I like to do. I like to do it live. I want an 8-ball animation. That would be really cool, Dacky. I agree with you. If I could get an $8 animation to ask the 8-ball a question, that would be great. We'll talk about that in a second. Actually, we'll just talk about it now. The reason he wants an $8 animation is because the Magic 8-ball is now part of the streams. If you tip $8 or more and you ask for me to ask the Magic 8-ball a question, I will do that for you. So, for example, today, will we be satisfied with the answers that we're going to get, all right, on today's episode or today's stream of Plague Tale? Will we be satisfied with the answers? Ask again later. You fucking... Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Really, really upsetting. Okay. All right, so... All right, I don't even know what this is. Just going to get rid of this idiot. Okay. Now. So, how does it... Did that look good? Was that good positioning? Let me know. If you guys think the positioning needs to be moved a little bit, let me know. What I'm trying to do is basically get everything streamlined. Because as you know, the last year and a half has been incredibly tumultuous, right? Having to find a service I can use for animations. Can't get tips through this one. Can't get tips through that one. I just wanted to kind of like settle in and work now. And have one setup for everything. Rather than fucking moving around with a million things. Okay? So hopefully it works now. And it looks good, right? That looked good. So we can just use the one. and I don't have to have pop-ups on both sides of the screens. I don't have the positioning weird. I don't have the text illegible. I tried to make it a little better for you guys for November, all right? So that's how it's going to be this month. Now in December, that's when we bring the Christmas stuff. We'll have Christmas event, we'll have Christmas animations. We'll have all kinds of Christmassy stuff coming next month, okay? Cool. All right, so good stuff there. Now, all that being said, I'm excited for November, all right? We have many things to talk about for the month of November. We do, all right? So first of all, schedule-wise, we already know today it's Plague Tale Requiem, and tonight it's Modern Warfare 2 campaign. Tomorrow, we're going back to Gotham Knights for the mainstream, and tomorrow night, it's going to be more Modern Warfare 2. I don't know if we're going to need more time for the campaign, or we can do multiplayer, or maybe some of both. It depends, but that's what we're going to do. Excuse me.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm
All right.
off from streaming Thursday. Friday, we're going to do more Plague Tale Requiem, and it's going to be Friday night firefights. I came up with a new idea. Since there's no more Friday night fights, we're retiring old school Street Fighter for the time being because the game gets no play.
Oh my
one's
God, I
playing the
can't
damn
stop
thing.
joking.
Instead, it's going to be Friday night firefights, where every Friday night I play a first-person
joking
shooter
today.
or a game that's
Oh my
action-based like that. Right now, it's going to be Modern Warfare 2. All right? And
What
so
the
we're going to do multiplayer Modern Warfare 2 Friday night.
Fuck.
And I would like to do that moving forward, like every Friday night.
It's going to clear up, I swear.
I think that would be a good idea. Now, I also want to play Modern Warfare 2 more
Jesus
than just
Christ.
once a week, but at least this would set aside one day
Okay,
a week
it's
where we're
actually starting
definitely
to
going to
feel
be doing
better
something like that. Okay, moving forward. So, Friday night firefights on Friday night, Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. So then what I'm going to do over this week is alternate. It's either going to be Plague Tale Requiem or Gotham Knights on the main streams, and then the night streams is going to be Modern Warfare 2 and Disney Dreamlight Valley. We are going to have some chill Disney Dreamlight Valley this week coming up. Now, 1 week from today, excuse me, is the release of Sonic Frontiers. Absolutely, yes, I'm playing Sonic Frontiers at release. I'm excited to see if it's any good. There's so many different ideas and conceptions about this game out there. I absolutely want to get my own hands on it and play it and see if I like it for myself. So that's going to be a week from today. And then a week from tomorrow is the release of God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, huge, exciting, right? And I cannot wait for that. So those are the next two big new releases. That's why I want to finish Plague Tale Requiem over the course of the next week. So at least one of these games that's ongoing is completed, and I don't have, seriously, like 3 or 4 games lingering while I'm already jumping into another 2. All right? So there you have it. Now, what else do we have to talk about for here in November? We've got a new members goal, 1,025 members. All right? We had 1,030 something. I think it was 1,036. This is definitely attainable because we only need a little bit over 100 members to join to hit this goal. What is the reward if we hit 1,025? The Christmas Marathon event. It's an annual event that I do every year if we hit the funding level for support. And what is it? It's a marathon held right before Christmas, typically the weekend right before or a couple days before. I play a variety of games you guys nominate. All right, so whatever you guys want to see, and it could be any kind of game. All right. I also dress up in costume. I wear holiday themed sweaters, t-shirts, hats. All right, and I drink. It's the only stream all year long where you can see me actually imbibing myself with liquor on a stream. To various levels of results. Some years I get completely sloshed, and other years it's not that big of a deal. It all depends on what I get. But anyway, so that's an exciting event. Also, I usually do a holiday-themed DSP Tries It. I may do that this year, or we may do a Feasting with the King, or we may do both. It all depends. Because maybe I'll go to the store and get something that's holiday-themed, like a treat or something, for DSP Tries It, but maybe we'll also order a meal and do a Feasting with the King. All right? Pretty cool. So that's what we're working towards this year. If you're not a member, I would hope you would consider it, really. So many benefits, including, a chat crown badge to show how long you're a supporter, highlighted name both in chat and in the comments of videos, access to all my emotes in chat and the comments of videos, not having to abide by slow mode rules in the chat. You can talk as much as you want. And then having priority for special events. For example, for the Halloween event that just happened yesterday, it was the members who actually selected, I believe it was Proteus. No, it was Dead by Daylight. It was the members who selected Dead by Daylight to be in that marathon. So thanks to the members who picked that. Members will always be able to pick a priority game for one of these marathon events. So this month, members would pick a game that would absolutely be in the Christmas event. Okay? Okay, now, thanks in advance to anyone who becomes a member or re-ups their membership or gifts memberships. Gift memberships are a thing here on YouTube. It's a great way not only, obviously, to help out the channel, but also to help out your fellow viewer. You know, it is the holiday season. We're heading into the season of giving. Maybe you want to gift a few memberships and help your fellow people who will also like the streams. It's a great way to do that, okay? Now, I'll be honest with everyone. I was actually hoping that at some point,
Ziggy Piggy is here.
things would stop being so chaotic, things would stop being so stressful and dramatic, and I'd be able to sit down and maybe design or have someone design for me some merchandise so I could actually sell some shirts and merch during this holiday season. That didn't happen. Just being honest with all of you. I wish I could have done it. It didn't happen. There was too much going on behind the scenes in regards to things such as, you know, dealing with false copyright strikes, you know, fucking car breaking down, other things breaking down all around me, having to deal with all this nonsense and stress. I didn't have any free time to really sit down and work on anything like that. Because people actually in the last year have expressed an interest to buy DSP merch again. Last year, as you know, I stopped having any kind of a relationship with Teespring or Spring or whatever the hell they're called today. Who knows? When the internet tried to cancel me for literally no reason. And I told you guys, well, I'm going to wait. I'm not gonna rush
no,
into any new
you
kinds of
didn't,
merch
you
or anything.
motherfucking
Let's let
piece
the
of shit
air
cocksucker.
settle a bit. Let's let the hatred die down.
Mark
Allow
my
me to try to
fucking words.
rebrand myself in 2022 so that all
I'm
those
coming
negative
for you.
stereotypes and
I'm
stigmas
gonna
that used to
find
be
out who
associated
the
with
fuck
me, especially
you
some of
are.
my old monikers and
You
things,
motherfucker.
have
You
forgotten,
are
and then
fucked.
we can come back fresh and do it
Let
again.
this be
I
noticed
had
live
planned
on
to
the
do it
internet.
during this holiday
You're
season.
fucked.
It hasn't happened.
And you are
all right?
done.
By the way, if anyone is ever interested in designing any kind of logos or anything for merchandise for me, let me know. You know, it's a matter of discussing what it would be, whether it would be a donation of that stuff or even any kind of a monetary arrangement. I mean, buying art from someone, you know, it's possible, but I'd have to be interested. The thing is, over the years, I kind of got burned. I never really told you guys the full story back in the day, but you remember when I first started opening the merch store that I had in like 2017, 2018, when I became a full-time streamer, some people submitted artwork that was free, and some people charged me for art. All right? I'm not even kidding you. The art that was always submitted for free sold, and the art I paid for never sold. Whatever I paid for, no one bought it. So I spent arguably within a year to a year and a half's time over $100 on art for the shirts, and I didn't sell any of those, or I sold like one or two of those. While it was always the fans who were so passionate about what they were doing, they would make free art, and then all of a sudden those would sell for whatever reason. I don't know, but you know, I'm not against it. I'm not against paying someone for their graphic design skill if it's art that I like and I think is going to sell. But at this point, I mean, it's a moot point. Like it's already November. What would be the point of setting up a shop now? I mean, how much am I going to sell? Probably not that much. And I have had no one who's you know, even contacted me about art or anything like that. So all I would say is, you know, sadly, probably not this season unless there's a miracle that happens. But I know some people were interested. I don't think so. Not this year. Maybe next year. All right. Or maybe if, you know, next year, if there's like a campaign or rebranding or something, I don't know. We have to see. Right. I'm just happy that this year I definitely started disassociating myself from a lot of those negative monikers and things. And people don't really say that shit anymore. And I'm happy about that. It certainly still hasn't helped my public image, but at least people can stop trying to say the fucked up stuff. Right. Okay. So that's that. I'm just trying to think, is there anything other odds and ends or anything I want to talk about today? You know, before we get into the meat of the podcast, which is going to be a segment about, like I said, this major YouTuber and the misconceptions about me and stuff like that. Not really. I don't think so. I think, I wanted to talk about the Halloween marathon. Duh. Boy, I'm just jumping the gun here. So yesterday, I want to say thank you to anyone who was here for the marathon. It was great. I had a great chill time with all of you. First of all, the feedback that I got is that basically my costume is the best I've ever had. Personally, I feel that the Ken Masters costume that I wore yesterday is the best one I've ever worn for a Halloween event. I would say second place was probably Ezio Auditore, and then probably third was like Colonel Sanders. But I definitely think that was the best costume. I wore it all day, right? It was silly looking as hell. I looked so dumb in it, but that's kind of the point, is to get a good laugh. It was fun to play the games in the outfit. I was actually able to play all the games in the outfit, which was nice because I was worried that the gloves and the hair was going to hinder that. But I had a good time. I hope that you guys did too. And thank you to anyone who attended and supported. All right, and thank you to anyone who maybe is watching the videos on demand. I know what'll happen is it'll slowly get more viewership over the course of the week. The thing is, it was a variety. It wasn't like a react event. It was a variety event. So maybe you're interested in one of the games and not the other three. And I totally get that. Some people will watch, oh, I'm interested in him playing, Dead by Daylight, but I could care less about the darkness. So that's going to happen. You're going to have a split viewer base when you're watching that event. And I totally get that. But I did put all of that into one playlist. So if you want to watch the podcast where I reveal the costume, the gameplay, the Feasting with the King, more gameplay, and then the epilogue video, it's all in one Halloween 2022 super list of like 6 to 7 hours of content if you want to watch that. Okay? Man, what a day. It was a great day, but man, it pooped me because then when I was done with that, I had to upload. I had to do all my normal work, which is like the new schedule, the short schedule, all that for the next day. Then I had to change the background. Then I had to redo all the animations for the new month and edit all the text and everything. And I was in here, I'm not kidding, I was in here from 10:45 a.m. to 10 p.m. last night. Okay? My wife was not happy. She wanted me to relax with her after the marathon was over. I was like, yeah, but I got to do this stuff or else I'm not going to be ready for tomorrow. I'm still going to have Halloween stuff, So it is what it is. It was a great event. By the way, thank you to anyone who supported the event in any way. The support was quite good. I'm zero complaints for me, like literally zero. Everything went really well, swimmingly. And that's a good thing, right? Now, remember, our next event, because there is already another event planned for this month, very exciting, is Black Friday. So Thanksgiving is Thursday, November 24th. And what I'm planning on doing then is a holiday edition
Are
of
you going
Ask
to
the
just
King,
complain
where I'm
all
gonna
night?
answer
Just
your
leave
questions in my Q&A show for the first half of the day. For the second half of that day, I'm not going to stream, so I'm going to take it off to spend time with my wife and have a nice Thanksgiving dinner together. But then on Friday, November 25th, it's going to be Black Friday. And so I'm going to do the special event marathon,
My laugh
DSP's
sounds like
Ad Apocalypse.
So when I laugh,
All
I go,
right? What it's going to be is me
Or-
reacting to advertisements all
Does that
month
sound like
long. And you,
No,
yes,
it's not
you
something like that at all.
are going to be the ones who are going to nominate said advertisements. All right? Now, I didn't have a chance to really set anything up yet because what I actually want to do is do a community post and immediately have a command that's going to auto-populate in the chat all month so you guys could click on it and then post up your favorite ads
Look
from
out,
the
there's a black
past.
woman coming out.
All right?
You take some bold
Well,
out. Boom.
look on YouTube. There's
Steals the black
hundreds
back
and
and runs
thousands
away.
of them. You can
Oh.
find all these retro advertisements and all this kind of stuff. And so, it's going to be a really fun event. Me reacting to ads from the past, the 80s, the 90s, and I'm not just talking like, a product placement for a toothbrush. I'm talking retro toys, television shows, movies, all kinds of stuff that it's going to be really fun to react to that stuff. In addition, I know there's some very wacky international ads out there that are very different from what we would watch in the United States, and I'd like to react to some of that stuff too. So I'm not ready for that yet. All right, this week basically I'm gonna set that up where there's gonna be a community post where you can post up a link to the videos you would like me to review. I am gonna review those and make a running playlist of ads we're gonna watch on that marathon day. And
I'm bi.
sorry, my
I'm
eyes-
bi.
And
I'm
that day there'll be
bi.
other special things going on too.
I'm
Maybe
bi.
we'll do Feasting with the King. Maybe we'll do other stuff as well. We'll think about it. Okay? All right, so that's coming. DSP's Ad Apocalypse on Black Friday. I'm excited for that event. Hope you guys are too. And we'll start to get hyped for it. All right? Like I said, I'll set that up sometime this week so you guys can start on that. Fair enough? All right. Now I think I've covered everything. All right? Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. So that's correct. There's two different things because I just got asked by Mr. Bluestein, would you have permission to watch those ads? It depends on the age of the ad. It depends on fair use policy. So, for example, if it's an ad for like the 80s or 90s, it's not an active thing anymore. That ad campaign is defunct. Likely that ad agreement doesn't even exist anymore between that ad agency and the company that the ad was made for. And as long as it's within the realm of fair use, like I'm watching it and I'm reviewing it, then it's all allowed. If I were just literally ripping ads and reposting them on my channel with absolutely nothing, to change them as a transformative work,
What
it
do I
absolutely
do?
would not be allowed. all right? But it is considered transformative work, and especially when you do older ads too. Because if it's a brand new ad, yeah, people could tend to be upset about, oh, I just put it up and now you got it. But if I want to do ads from the past, that's the whole point of the event, is to be nostalgic. Kind of laugh at the old ads, you know what I mean? Exactly. Dacky says, where's the beef? Yeah, that was an old ad campaign from the 1980s. And it would be funny to watch some of those commercials and react to them and see how stupid they were, because, man, they were stupid. I remember them being on TV and be like, what? Anyway, yes, that's one of the points I would like to do there. So, let's see here. Oh, I had one other thing I wanted to talk about before I got to the segment about the YouTuber.
You chose to broke the law.
As you guys know,
live with the consequences.
As you guys know, I am seeking to get an interview on the internet by someone prominent and someone with an audience to get my word out about my side of the story when it comes to all the very slanderous, negative things said about me on the internet on a daily basis. Okay, so I'm still fielding offers. I still have some offers coming in, but I'm talking with several people as well. At this point, I'm very busy with all these releases, so I probably can't do it right now anyway, but I've told people who I'm interested in, this is, I'll get back to you, this is, I'm interested in doing it with you or whatever, and I've got a few candidates right now. Well, all of a sudden, in the last 2 days, all right, I started getting emails, I started getting people super chatting in my chat saying, Phil, you should do your interview with Mr. Metokur or Metokur, all right? Now, I don't know who this guy is. All I know is the name rings a bell because people used to tell me years ago he was an asshole to me. He was a real scumbag, really being nasty to me. He was basically being like a detractor, all right? Now, not that he particularly focused only on me, but apparently I was one of the running mean things that he did in his content and shows. And basically, he was really nasty, all right? Now, I haven't heard from this guy in a million years. I don't know anything about him, and I don't listen to his content, but I haven't heard about this guy in a long time. All of a sudden, in the last 24 to 48 hours, I get tons of people who are either emailing me about it or who are like actually super chatting on the stream saying things like, oh, you should do your interview with him. He's really interested. He's really interested in interviewing me, right? Now, my answer has been very simple. If he's interested in interviewing me, he should contact me. He hasn't. If he wants to interview me, reach out, email me, or DM me on Twitter if he can, because I don't know anything about the guy. Maybe I banned him years ago if he was a scumbag to me. Reach out, contact me, let me know you're interested. Let's talk it out, right? That hasn't happened. It's been probably over 48 hours since people started telling me this guy supposedly is interested in emailing or interviewing me. Nothing. No contact, nothing, all right? So, as you know, that's it. That's where I leave it. If I ever hear from the guy, then maybe I'll consider it. So I received a detailed message overnight from someone. I'm not going to give their name. I'm not going to give details about it. I'm just going to read you what the message says. All right? I'm just going to read you the message. That's it. All right? You ready for this? Here we go. There's a guy named Mr. Metokur. He's also known as Jim. He was also known as Brightside Bob in the past. I didn't even know that. I knew that there were people who were like Brightside Bill, Brightside Bob, and they all made fun of me back in the day. But I didn't know that this particular guy was one of them. Apparently, he was one of the bigger ones. Okay? He said on one of his streams that he wants to interview you about your trolls, your online legacy, and drama. His gimmick is that he puts the spotlight on lol cows, and then his audience, like people on Kiwi Farms, 4chan, and 8chan, destroy those people. He's done it to countless people, even to the point of suicide with Randy Greer. Now, keep in mind, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not confirming or denying this is real. I'm just reading a message from someone who sent me a message overnight. Don't take this as me saying this is true. I know nothing about the situation. I don't know who this person is or anything, okay? This is what I'm being told, okay? Let's continue. He has to always delete his YouTube stream afterward because of the multiple severe terms of service violations on every stream that he has, an extremely racist chat that spams the N-word. At this point, he's been banned off of Twitter for the time being, and his main hub now is on the website Odyssey. Anyway, enough of his backstory. He's basically trying to either ambush you with all the drama questions or sneak on other detractors to surprise you. I wouldn't get lured in with this idea that he's king of the trolls and wants to give you a fair shake. plus point the barrel towards the trolls instead. He knows the crowd wants your blood, and he's been keen on people pleasing. During his interview pitch, he actually treated the mobile game rumor about you as if it were pure facts. He's also made fun of your wife in the past. He's not a good faith. This is not a good faith offer. Your usual trolls will just keep trying to convince you to do it, so keep an eye out. All right. So here's the thing. All right. After
Blah 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 blah.
I got this
blah
email.
blah 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 blah.
I just happened to jump on YouTube and search for that. And all I could find in regards to him and me was the most toxic shit I've ever seen. This guy, as far back as 8 years ago, yes, as far back as when I moved across the country from Connecticut to Washington, was making toxic ass content about me, benefiting from slandering me, saying really nasty things about myself and other people who I associate with. Basically a scumbag. I know nothing about this guy's personal situation at all. All I'm judging on is based on what I saw with a 5-minute search on YouTube, and what I saw was some of the most toxic, worthless content I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe that anyone would watch that kind of shit, but then again, that's the vast majority of shit. That's a lot of popular stuff on YouTube, right? So I'm looking at it, and I'm just shaking my head like, what would possess someone like this to want to interview me? It's obvious. It's because they want to basically do a setup where they're going to just attack me, you know? So no, I'm not doing an interview with this guy. By the way, he never asked me anyway. So that'd be a complete waste of my time to even bother with this guy. So I would not consider interviewing with him, only on the sole focus that if you look back, you can see so much hateful content he made about me. This isn't like, okay, let me give you some perspective here. You can look at someone like Destiny, all right? Destiny is a guy who over the years, he listened to all the detractor memes about me, and he's talked about them every once in a while. Yeah, it's hurtful when he does. But does he fucking sit there and make a series of hateful videos? Does he every moment keep making fun of me? Does he really No. He's kind of casually hear about something, talk about it, and he moves on, all right? That's called normal human behavior. That's not obsessive behavior. That's not slanderous behavior. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, that's just one example. There's other people out there as well who are kind of the same, and those are the kind of people who I may be interested in talking with in my interview. Not someone who literally campaigned to slander me to get personal benefit. You know, like Rich from Review Tech USA, or, you know, like Keemstar this year. Like, these people are out of their fucking minds if they think that I would do an interview with them. They're nuts, you know? Anyway, so that's the deal with that. No, I'm not doing an interview with this guy, Mr. Mitoker, or whatever the hell his name is. That's off the table. Okay. So now, ladies and gentlemen, what I would like to do now is do the segment about what I discovered yesterday after people telling me what I need to do. I took a couple quick notes. Let me go grab them. I've left them over here by accident. Okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to start a segment of this show that essentially is about a particular YouTuber who talked about me on stream a day or two ago. It's exactly in line with what I was talking about a week ago when I said people have misconceptions about me and I would like to do a public interview to clear them up. I'm sure people are going to clip this segment of the podcast. I'm not surprised if that happens. And I'm absolutely sure people will send this segment of the podcast to this individual because this individual has admitted in their stream that they're up on the stuff about me. I don't think they necessarily watch my content, but they watch the detractor videos about me. That's unfortunate. All right, so let's talk a little bit about that. So the name of the person on YouTube, it's funny because their name is Moist Critical, and I've seen videos from Moist Critical before, and I think the guy is very charismatic. He's funny. He's informative. His content's good. His delivery is good. And when he actually covers topics, it's always a variety of interesting stuff. He covers news. Yes, he does cover drama with YouTubers and the like, but he covers many, many topics. And basically his channel is like a variety channel. Okay? And I like it. Like I said, not that I follow it. I'm not subscribed to it. But I watch every once in a while. I watch random videos on YouTube. And he's someone who every once in a while, I would go and watch a video from him. And I don't think I've ever watched a video from him that I didn't like or thought was really bad or boring or you know what I'm saying? Like, he seems like a real guy. Okay? He's huge. He's got millions of subs. All right, millions. Every video he puts out gets hundreds of thousands to millions of views. He's very popular on YouTube right now. I don't know how long this. The weird thing is a lot of people get it confused. His YouTube channel is called like Penguins Zero, but he goes by Moist Critical. Like he has a million names. His real name, I guess, is Charlie, but he goes by like a million names. So it's confusing to try to figure it out. All right. But anyway, like I said, from what I've seen of the guy, seems like a real guy, great content. I got nothing negative to say there about him. All right. However, he did a quick segment, and every once in a while, he does bring me up. Usually, he brings me up in a meme. Like, he'll reference my accident in 2016, and he'll have a good laugh about it and say things like, you know, no one is like Darkside Phil. You name another person that could have something like that happen on a stream and then immediately go into his normal stream and act like nothing happened. Anyone else would be like insanely embarrassed and they would, disappear from the internet. But Phil just didn't care and just kept on going, right? So I think that that's both, it's both positive and negative, because obviously it is a kind of a thing to say that someone basically never gives up. And I think that's kind of what, that's a meme that's been on the internet about me for a very long time. That no matter what happens, whatever life throws at me, I just keep going. I don't let anything bother me, right? But at the same time, yes, that's it was an embarrassing moment. It's a laughable moment, and everyone's always going to make fun of me forever. I'm never going to live it down. I accept that. It's 6 years later. I'm still here. I didn't get canceled because of some stupid bullshit. Thank God the camera didn't pan down, right? I mean, holy shit. But he brings it up all the time whenever he's referencing me as a joke. I think the joke is funny. There's nothing wrong there. The problem is the misconceptions about me that get spread all over the internet by my detractors in particular. And now we've got big channels like Moist Critical who reiterate those negative misconceptions and or take moments out of context as like, this is all who Phil is. And now everyone who watches his content believes that, and that's not fair. Now, by the way, I'm not angry at this guy. I think that it's fair that he says what he says because he's watching content about me on the internet that's half-truths or falsities, all right? But he's believing it. So I don't blame him, but what I want to do is clear up some of the things he said and then kind of have a follow-up, all right? And like I said, I'm sure people are going to send this to him now. I don't know if he's going to watch it in his content or not. Maybe he will. It would be nice if he did, so at least he gets a little bit of my side of the story, okay? What's funny is as soon as he starts talking about me, he doesn't know the truth because the first thing he says is, oh, I can't even play the clip I want to play about Phil because he's permabanned on Twitch, and if I play this, then I'll get in trouble. And I was like, huh? What is he talking about? Permabanned on Twitch? I've never been banned on Twitch. Not once. I was suspended a few times for false copyright shit that got cleared up immediately. I was never banned from Twitch ever. So I'm just kind of scratching my head, and then I realized that's what the detractors say. They all say that I was permabanned off of Twitch, and everyone believes it because that's what they've been saying for ever since. Here's the truth of what happened, all right? I was a full-time streamer on Twitch for 4.5 years, all right? And what ended up happening was my haters or detractors, whatever you want to call them, had an actual concerted effort. They banded together in the first half of 2021 to try to get me canceled off the internet when word started spreading that a lot of these businesses started to have a more liberal, left-leaning mentality to how they were run. So what they ended up doing was taking compilations of some things that I said over the years, some of which were over 10 years old, okay? Things that I had publicly apologized for, left, right, up, and down, and admitted they were horrible jokes I made a decade ago, things that I don't do anymore. And they started bombarding every business that I have any involvement with this slander campaign against me. So we're talking places like Twitch, places like Teespring, places like Streamlabs, things that you need to operate an online business as a content creator. And systematically, each one of them started kicking me out. All right, Twitch kicked me out of the partner program, claiming that they had evidence that I have used hate speech. And I said, well, you're legally obligated to provide evidence of this, do so, and their legal team ghosted me. They felt, oh, Phil's not big enough to sue us for this, so we're just going to ghost him. So they did. They knew I wasn't Dr. Disrespect. They knew I didn't have the clout and the money to sue them to try to get, my name cleared up. So they just did it because they just could, And then on top of that, they did it to Teespring, which was, I guess it's now Spring. They just canceled my account after having over a 5-year relationship with Teespring selling t-shirts. none of which had anything negative on them or anything to do with anything hateful. They just canceled my account, closed it. And I was like, I asked them why. They never answered why. They just gone. And then on top of that, Streamlabs, same thing. Pop-ups on a stream. Can't take tips through them anymore. You're kicked out. So it all happened at once. It was a big cloud clusterfuck of shit. And like I said, when I looked into it, I was actually contacted by someone who I'm still to this day, I'm not going to say who it is, but there's someone who was on the inside at Twitch and basically told me this is what happened, that these people bombarded Twitch and other businesses with this negative shit about me, and they all basically canceled me at the same time. So I can still stream on Twitch. Twitch didn't ban me. They just kicked me out of the partner program. I could have reapplied for it by now, but I don't care. I don't want to deal with a business that just because there's a hate mob against me, that they're now going to punish me for the hate mob when I didn't do anything wrong. I never did anything wrong when I was on Twitch. Anything that I did do wrong, I was already punished for. Yeah, I had a suspension or two. I was drunk and I said, a stupid word I shouldn't have said and stuff like that. That was long years in the past. There's no way I was going to get punished for it in 2021 when this was stuff so far in my past. But the misconception is I'm banned from Twitch because that's what my haters say. So I'm not shocked to hear that Moist Critical thinks I was banned from Twitch. It's not his fault. That's just believing what idiots say about me. That's not true. The next thing he said, also, I'm not shocked. He goes, by the way, the reason that this came up, I should bring this up because I didn't do this. Boogie just came out with a video like a week or two ago where essentially he's appealing to his audience for more support. He's basically saying he lost all of his money because he invested it in cryptocurrency. And as you know, this year, cryptocurrency crashed. So he had a nest egg from all his years. He has over 4 million subs on YouTube. At one point, he had over 5 million. All his videos used to bring in hundreds of thousands to millions of views. And now he's completely waned in popularity on YouTube, doesn't make that much money on it anymore. And all his money he had in savings, he blew on crypto. So he's broke. So he's appealing to his audience saying, please help me, right? Please, if you can, super chat. Please become a member. Please buy my merch. Here's my t-shirts, right? He was shilling to his audience. He could do that. That's fine. But what Moist Critical was making a point of is he goes, here's a YouTuber who used to have 5 million active subs. Now he has 4 million. And he's literally begging people on his stream for money. It's not a good look. I agree. But if what Boogie's saying is true, I understand why he's doing it. Okay? I can see both sides. All right? Anyway, the reason that he starts talking about me is because someone brings me up. Well, then what do you think of Dark Side Phil? Because he's infamous for being an e-beggar, right? So basically that's when Moist Critical goes, well, yeah, I'm up on Phil. I basically the way he says it, you can tell that he's interested in me as a character, but he doesn't watch my content. All right? You could tell he's not sitting here right now watching my stream. He's watching the detractor highlight of my stream that picks at the bad parts and says that's all that I am. All right? So he's basically like, yeah, I'm up on Phil. Here, let me play this video. But then he's banned on Twitch. I can't play it. And then someone cleared up and said he's not banned on Twitch. You could play it. So then he plays it. And what is it? Of course, it's the Scorn clip. So we'll talk about that in a moment. All right? But the other point he makes, and again, this is another detractor thing. He says, you can't even search for Dark Side Phil anymore on the internet and get his content. All you get is detractor stuff. All right? So he goes, look, I'm not even logged in on YouTube here. I'll prove it. And he searches for Dark Side Phil. The first thing that comes up is the Down the Rabbit Hole documentary about me, which at this point now has accumulated over 6.5 million views and is still climbing in popularity. Now, I already addressed that documentary earlier this year, and I basically addressed all the things in that were half-truths or misconceptions. I would hope that out of the 6.5 million people, maybe 1,000 of them will watch my react, right, to get the true story. But that's the problem with being a small-time creator, is that you don't have that kind of control, right? Most of them will never watch my react to it and know both sides. It's sad. I think the next video down was probably another negative documentary about me. And then it was the Dark Side Phil channel. Okay. And I'm like, okay, so I'm the third thing down, right? When it comes to my name. But then he's looking at it and he's confused because he thought it was worse than that. And then he looks at the channel, he's like, wait a minute, Dark Side Phil only has 7,000 videos. That's not right. And then everyone told him it's because his channel's DSP Gaming, not Dark Side Phil. And Moist Critical literally goes, really? I didn't know that. So how funny is it that I'm infamous on the internet, right? But no one even knows that I make content. No one can even find the channel because why? I'll tell you why. Because my detractors have done this on purpose. When they talk about me, they say DSP or Dark Side Phil. Or they say DSP space gaming. They do it on purpose because they realize if they actually just said DSP gaming, people would actually come to this channel to check it out, to see if what is said about me is true. They do it on purpose to control the narrative. So now when you just search for Dark Side Phil, you see the negative stuff about me first. If you actually just search for DSP gaming, I come up first. And in fact, I did it myself. I tested it. You get DSP gaming, you get my stream, and you get videos that I just did recently. You get all DSP gaming content first. Then maybe 4, 5, 6, 7 entries down, now you start to get some negative stuff about me. But at least if you search for DSP gaming, you get the actual stuff first. But notice no one says DSP gaming. They say DSP or Dark Side Phil or the space between. It's done on purpose. So that way they don't steer the traffic to my channel and I don't benefit from the slander against me. You see? So there you go. So just him starting off talking about me, you can tell he has misconceptions based on detractor content that aren't true. I'm not permanently banned from Twitch. I never was. I was canceled by a group of people with bullshit stuff from 10 years ago. That's not true today. And it happened in multiple businesses all at once. It was a concerted effort, an attack against me to try to ruin my business and my life, quite frankly. And I don't want to go back to Twitch because I don't want to get canceled again at any moment just because they feel, you know, like they have that, oh, look what he said 10 years ago. I'm so upset. You know, like that's still me. Like, that's fair to judge me for something I did at this point 12 years ago, right? It's ridiculous. No, it's not a truth that if you search for me, you can't find any of my content. It actually comes up first on YouTube. But you have to search for my channel, DSP Gaming, not for all the hater videos about me. There you go. Now, anyway, the clip that Moist Critical brings up is a clip that's been out there for a couple of weeks. It's from when I was playing Scorn, all right? And let's address it fairly, all right? I'm playing Scorn, and everything this week that I'm playing Scorn is kind of going wrong around me, all right? My dishwasher breaks, and I can't afford to fix it. So I'm pissed off about that. Financially, things are so tight. I'm looking at the rest of the month, and I'm like, man, I got games coming up. And I can't even really afford them right now. With what I'm making on my streams and everything, I don't know what I'm going to do. I got all these new releases coming up, and I'm nervous, you know? And basically, my mind is in a bad place. You know, I remember when I was playing Scorn that night, I had every intention of liking the game because the first stream, I really liked it. That was the stream where the game went to combat, and the combat is absolutely terrible in that game. And there's a double boss fight and all of that. And I basically had stayed later that night than I usually would. As you know, I try to get out of here between like 9:15. Typically, I'm still not even done with work till after 10. I get maybe an hour and a half to spend with my wife every night before we have to go to sleep. Okay? So I can spend some time with my wife before I go to sleep every day. All right? That stream, I went late because I was stuck in this boss fight. It was incredibly frustrating because it wasn't a real boss fight. It was a puzzle, basically. It was very poorly and clumsily designed. It wasn't apparent what you were supposed to do. It was really a nightmare. And it really was one of the moments that I realized, wow, these guys didn't know what they were doing when they made this game. Okay? So, I ended up staying like over half an hour later in this incredibly frustrating part of this game. And I got really heated, really tilted. And then when it was time to adjourn, I basically turned the recording off for the playthrough because it didn't have to be part of the playthrough. But I basically was very honest with my audience. All right. Now, people don't like honesty on the internet. They don't. To be honest, when people are honest on the internet, people spin it like, oh, you're so mean, or oh, you're greedy, or this or that. It's honesty is very. How can I say? If you're honest about something, there's going to be a couple different schools of people who receive it differently. Okay? I like to be honest with my audience as much as I can, but I can't be honest 100% of the time because when I am, then people use information to hurt me, as we've seen over the years. But that particular night, I was really upset because not only was I that week in particular really hard up for money, all right, but at the same time, I had stayed extra late to play this game that was kicking my ass. The viewership on the stream was high, meaning the views skyrocketed as the word started spreading. Oh, Phil's really struggling with this boss. Let's go over there and let's watch it, right? But what ended up happening was, I got absolutely no contributions at all. that whole last hour of the stream, which was the struggle part that I stayed later. Okay? Now, I'm not entitled to anyone contributing to my streams. I'm not. No one has to contribute at all. Hell, I'm doing a podcast right now for 53 minutes. There's nothing. There's no contributions today yet. Okay? I'm not entitled to anything at all. No one has to ever contribute to any of my content if they don't like it. They don't like the way I operate my business. None of you have to do anything. We just talked about this recently. My detractors actually say things like, Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you out of your mind? You know how crazy you sound? You also wear the tinfoil hat, and turn on all your radios loud so that people can't hear you when you say you know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? Right? You're nuts. No, just because I'm honest with my audience doesn't mean that I'm demanding something. Was I upset that night? I absolutely, positively was upset. The game pissed me the fuck off. It made me feel like shit because the game was badly designed and it ruined an experience for me because I was liking the game up to that point, and I was actually sad that the game had gotten so bad at that point. In addition, I already had a week where things were already really bad for me financially, both behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. It was a slow week that week, and I didn't even know what was going to happen being able to afford stuff. And I was honest with my audience that night, and some people just can't take that honesty. They don't want that. They don't. They want me to say, oh, everything's happy and rainbows, and if Phil was grateful, he would never say a word, right? There's a difference between being grateful and being sugarcoating everything, all right? There's people out there who everything's always great, and, never a negative word. That's not me. I'm the complete polar opposite of that, And that night, I was very honest with my audience. I basically said, I'm upset because I stayed late for you guys, playing a game that obviously is painfully badly designed, right? And I would hope that the fact that you guys are getting entertainment out of it, because you obviously were. Look at the views skyrocketed. People were really saying they were enjoying seeing me suffer through this. That at least someone would have said, all right, thanks a lot for that. We know you're having a rough week. Here you go. We'll contribute or do something to help you out. And at least then I'll be like, wow, well, at least it was kind of worth it for me suffering through this piece of shit. And it didn't happen. And I got upset about it. All right? I'm a human. I have weakness. Now, here's the thing. Is that greed? No. But it's definitely not a good look. Which is actually what Moist Critical, exactly the words he had used about Boogie. He says it's not a good look when you got an audience and you're going to say stuff like that to them. You're absolutely right. I 100% will publicly admit that was one of the times when the weakness of me as a person was exposed to the internet. For sure. 1,000,000%. That was a moment that I was weak because I was very upset about how things were going financially for me that week. And because I was so upset at the game, I vented to my audience, and you could say that was bad. But the thing is, what ends up happening is then people say that's all Phil is. All Phil is constantly talking about money, constantly complaining about things, constantly begging his audience. All right? Now, allow me to explain a few things because I think these are some things Voice Critical doesn't know about me. Right?
This is great.
I don't make a lot of money doing this, like I used to at least. I've had tons of financial difficulties in my life. I had to go through a bankruptcy 2.5 years ago. I'm still behind on things because people keep messing with me. If people would just leave me alone, I'd be fine. But I constantly have people who mess with me in every possible way, whether it would be trying to cancel business opportunities, like I said, my partnership with Twitch, my Teespring store, things like that, which is not fair because they do it for things I did 12 years ago, not the real me today. That's really not fair that I have those kind of things happen to me in the modern day, okay? I keep having people mess with me in ways that continuously mess with my finances. For example, last year, someone stole my identity, all right? They tried to steal lots of money from me. I was forced to close down all of my accounts and start them all over fresh. And when I did that, there were payments that could not be made that ended up violating agreements that I had that ended up costing hundreds to sometimes thousands of dollars to fix, all right? This was not cheap. It really just screwed me up. And then things just keep, this year, 2 months ago, blatant false copyright strikes against the channel. So now people are apprehensive about contributing because they're afraid if they become a member, oh, Phil's going to get suspended. I don't get my membership benefits. So I lose $1,000 of what I normally would have as revenue in a month that I need to pay my bills and operate my business. You know what I mean? And then things keep happening that just get me down on my luck. And this is just shit that shit happens. My car breaks down, my dishwasher breaks down, my TV breaks. That's normal shit of life. But I'm not in a position where I have any kind of a backup. I don't have any credit. I don't have a nest egg. I have nothing to fall back on. So when that stuff happens, a normal person says, okay, I don't want to, but I put it on a credit card. Or I don't want to, but I'll dip into my savings. I don't have any of that. All right? I hopefully will have that long term, but I'm not there yet. I'm trying to recover from bankruptcy. All right? Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not. Because the people who say things like, oh, Phil's like the greediest person. I'm just trying to make a living. All I'm trying to do is make a living, and I have a focused group of people who all they want to do is ruin my life. By breaking the law, by the way, we should call that out. It's not like it's just slander on the internet, which there is. If it was just slander on the internet, that would be one thing. These people have realized the slander on the internet won't end me, so now they break the law regularly to try to ruin me and my business and my life. Okay? That's the kind of stuff Moist Critical doesn't know, because no one wants to talk about that. We just want to make fun of Phil because he had a bad stream in Scorn and he begged on the stream, right? That's the story, not the fact that, I have identity theft committed against me on a regular basis, that people try to steal money from me, that people are really fucked in these crimes they've committed against me. That's not the story anyone talks about. It's, oh, Phil had a bad Scorn stream, let's make fun of him. That's the problem with the internet. People focus on what they want and they spin the narrative the way they want. They don't hear both sides of the story. You know what I mean? So, Moist Critical basically says, Phil goes full mask off in this clip, basically showing that all he cares about is like the money, right? That couldn't be further from the truth. I've said how many times on my streams, I wish I never had to mention money. I never used to. If you look back at my content from 10 years ago, when I was very popular on YouTube and I was rolling in the ad revenue, I never mentioned money. I was never asking for it. I didn't have a PayPal where you could donate. I just started a Patreon. I had been a YouTuber from 2008 all the way to like 2015, I think is when I opened my Patreon. And I didn't really actively start doing anything. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Contributions until I became a full-time streamer in 2017 because I ditched YouTube. I completely abandoned YouTube as any kind of a major revenue source. I said, I want to be a streamer because I saw everything that was going wrong. The adpocalypse had hit. I saw the writing on the wall. It's just a misconception about me that you think this is the end all be all of me. It's not. If I could have a day where I don't have to mention any kind of income, I love that. What do I do? You want the perfect example of this? And this, again, what people would never tell Moist Critical, all right? Yesterday, I just did almost a 12-hour marathon. I turned my stream on at 10:45 a.m. The stream didn't go offline until 8:30. And then after that, I even worked longer, all right? During that entire marathon, I took one break for 10 minutes where I ran some ads. I didn't actively chose to run ads every hour. It was not really monetized in that way, all right? I wasn't asking for anything during that stream at all. I never mentioned it. It was just us playing games and having fun and me shouting out when people did contribute, right? That was a marathon where I didn't say a word about it because everything was great and positive. If I have a day like that, that's great. But this is very much my business, all right? I do have to treat it like a business because if I have a day where everything's very slow and I don't mention, by the way, things are kind of slow today, I would appreciate it if someone could contribute and it would pick up. It would be great. Okay, if I don't do that and I have a series of slow days, I could actually be screwed. I might not be able to pay my bills for that week. I very much live week to week when it comes to income and what I can afford. I know that sounds scary because it is. That's my reality. Ever since I have no credit and, my bankruptcy, I can't get credit right now. That's the situation I'm in. All right. It sucks. I absolutely positively don't like that living in that situation. It's not healthy for me or my family. That's the situation I'm in. I wish I was a bigger YouTuber, but take a look at my DSP Gaming YouTube channel. What do I get? A few hundred views a video, right? At best, when a new playthrough comes out, I get like 5,000 views on part 1 of a playthrough. I'm not popular anymore, and I know that. I know that very much my content is not for the mainstream. At one point it was. 10 years ago, I was known as one of the guys that revolutionized the impromptu commentary on a Let's Play. That was 10 years ago. All right, that was a very different time, a very different climate. Today, I'm someone who just makes content for a very curated group, meaning I make content for those who still like me and want to see that style of content. I'm not aspiring to appeal to the masses, but because of that, I make what I make. You know what I mean? The other thing here is that I don't get the opportunities that other content creators get. I don't get to do a ad campaign for a product. All right, I don't get a sponsorship opportunity. All right, and there's various reasons, but it's most of it is because there's so much negativity about me on the internet, in particular my detractors, that every time I've had an opportunity for any kind of a sponsorship, they ruin it for me within 24 hours. The moment the sponsor's announced, ruin. Because they bombard that sponsor with a bunch of really nasty, toxic things. Literally what I just mentioned happened to me last year on Twitch is exactly what they hit the sponsor with. Here's videos of Phil 12 years ago saying something racist or stupid. Yeah, 12 years ago, But this is what they do because they're fucked up. And so I don't get those opportunities, all right? All I have is income for my viewing audience. And by the way, it's not like I chose that either. Let's also go down memory lane a little bit here. In 2016, I saw the writing on the wall on YouTube, all right? I realized that basically what was going to happen was YouTube was not going to be profitable to operate a business solely on ad revenue anymore. I needed to diversify my content in 2016 and not just be a Let's Player anymore, but start doing one of these channels that has like edited content with voiceovers, countdowns, reviews, that kind of stuff. I did so. The channel was called KO Gaming, okay? It diversified itself from my old moniker of the King of Hate and DSP and all of that shit. It was completely different. The style of content with delivery was different. The channel was successful. The channel took off. I had a video that had over 1 million views. I had other videos that were getting hundreds of thousands of views. I noticed whenever I made a negative video, it caught on way more than positive videos. I didn't want to make negative videos all the time, but whenever I made one, it got, a lot of traction. The video made me good money. The channel made me good money. And that was my plan. That in 2017, I was going to continue to diversify. I was going to have a Let's Play channel. I was going to have the edited channel. I was going to have vlogging. YouTube demonetized the channel for no reason. No good reason at all.
Someone please shut
when
up
I
this
asked
dude
them the reason, they said, here's our guidelines for monetization. I said, yeah, but what did I violate that you demonetized the whole channel? They wouldn't explain. At that point, I gave up. I said, I give up on YouTube. I've had enough. I left YouTube in 2017. I became a full-time streamer on Twitch, and YouTube was just a repository for the archive streams, all right? I basically gave up on it. I didn't care anymore about trying to make ends meet being a YouTuber because they basically had ruined my efforts to do something different. Okay? So, today, my only real income is from my audience. Do I get some ad revenue on the videos? Yes. Is it a lot? No. Take a look at the views I get. I'm not making a lot of ad revenue month to month on YouTube. It's mostly direct contributions from my viewers that pay my bills and allow me to have a living. All right? Now, do I want to operate like this forever? No, I don't. I don't like this. I hate this. I freaking hate this. I don't want to have to constantly be asking for contributions and asking for help. I hate it. Really, it hurts me to do it to my audience. I fucking detest it. I don't want to do it, but I have to. If I want to continue to do what I love, and if I want to do what then it's a necessary evil. All right? My long-term plan is that within a few years, my credit builds back up because my bankruptcy will be in the past. I'll be able to do things like apply for loans or refinance
Special
my
delivery.
home. And that's going to save me.
Special delivery.
To show, listen, now I'll have some money again. I don't have to sit here and beg like an asshole every day. If I have a slow day, it's no big deal. If I have a night where I'm playing Scorn and things don't go well, I don't have to explode on my audience and look like an asshole on the internet. But I'm not there yet. It sucks. It's going to be years out at this point till I get to that point, There's nothing I can do about that. I wish I could change it. But I really don't like this misconception that I'm a man who wears a mask, and then when I take the mask off, it's revealed that I'm like a super greedy dude. And all I want to do is milk my audience for money and constantly guilt trip them. And I couldn't be further from the truth. If I could never mention any of that kind of shit, I never would. I never did back in the day. When I was making tons of money on YouTube on ad revenue, never did that. I never took advantage of my audience. There's so many content creators out there today. They're super popular, all right? They're making insane amounts of money on YouTube ad revenue. They've got product placements. They've got paid advertisements. And then on top of that, they stream. And they've got super chats coming in. They've got fucking donations coming in. But that's okay. That's fine. To have these people who already are well off having all this other stuff thrown at them, apparently that's okay. That's above criticism. But the fact that someone who actually needs the support, that was my cat, someone who actually needs the support to get by because I live week to week, paycheck to paycheck, ask for help from their viewership, that's bad. That's what maybe I don't understand. I do feel like it's a little hypocritical that people who are already well off can then criticize those who aren't for asking for help, right? I mean, I could pack it up. I could give up, right? What am I going to give up? Quit on everything I've done for 14 years that everyone tells me daily is meaningful and they would be crushed if I stopped doing it. And that I absolutely love the fact that what I do for a living is also my lifelong hobby. And I can have an awesome audience, right? Who interact with me on a daily basis and tell me what I do is meaningful. You know, you may not see it. Big people, big YouTubers don't see that. They don't see that someone has a connection with their audience down there because it's different. And you know what? I understand that 100%. I used to be that person. Back on YouTube, back in the day, 10, 12 years ago, when I was one of the biggest Let's Players, I didn't have anything, no real connection, direct connection with the viewers. There were too many of them. I didn't understand how meaningful what it was that I did and what I said and did, that it had meaning for anyone. I didn't get that. You know, I felt that everything was a joke in my life. Oh, I could just say and do whatever I want on YouTube. It's all just the Wild West. It's fair game and everyone's fine. No one could possibly be hurt or whatever. You know what I'm saying? New sound? What are you talking about? Someone just said new sound. Was a sound play? No. No sound play. A zombie animation and a sound play?
You. Oh, no.
It did?
What do I do?
That was unintentional. Huh. Really?
What do I do?
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. I can fix that right now. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. All right, I think this will fix it. I think this will fix it.
Ah!
Okay. I think what it is, when I changed all my animations, I had to do everything by accident.
Aha.
I think it's fixed now. Okay, anyway. Getting back to the point I'm making. All right, because now I've been completely distracted, and good luck getting Moist Critical to watch this because it's gone off the fucking rails, right? In a nutshell, I totally understand why there's so many misconceptions about me. I do. There's so many people
I don't
out
have
there
money to do it. I don't have 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 money to do it.
Halloween stream I did yesterday, where literally not once was it a discussion of really money or anything like that, right? Not once. It wasn't me begging. It wasn't me asking for anything. It was just people contributing out of their own free will because they were having a good time and, you know, having a great one. That's the ideal for me. But sadly, I'm in a situation where I have to ask sometimes because if I'm having a bad week, I need help to get by. And if I don't get that help, I can't make a living. I can't pay my bills. You know, I got a family, you know, and I got to take care of that, you know. I understand the Scorn stream was bad. I outright admit it. I was emotionally fucked in the head because I was so upset at a bad week. On top of that, a bad game. On top of that, a bunch of jackasses coming to the stream to make fun of me. Literally none of them supporting anything. They were just there.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
And I'm a human. I'm a flawed human. I'm not perfect. I have a lot of issues. Right? Be honest. I do. But I have a meaningful business that I operate. People say that has meaning to them, that I make the content I do every day. It's not for the mainstream. It's for a small group of people. That's okay because I can still make a living. Yeah, some people say it sounds like it's greedy when I'm saying, hey, can we get some more contributions? Can we hit a goal today? You know, and that's how, if that's how you take it, fine. Just know that that's not who I want to be. That's not who I aspire to be. And there's days when I'm not like that. It depends on what happens in my life. I didn't used to be like that back in the day. I didn't have to. You know what I'm saying? It bothers me when I see someone like Moist Critical, who's like a genuine guy, looks like a fun guy, makes great content. You can tell he's watching only the negative stuff about me, and that's his conception of me now. You know, this is why a week ago, Now I'm pink. This is why a week ago I said I want to have a public interview out there so that all this stuff that's said about me can be addressed and aired out and you can hear my side of the story. Because right now, no one hears my side of the story. All they hear, they read they watch the detractor videos, right? They watch the nasty, here, watch the scorn highlight. Watch this moment where Phil had a meltdown on stream. Don't actually watch the 8-hour marathon on Halloween. That's fun as hell. You know what I'm saying? So, and then one other thing actually that Moist Critical said about me that actually is pretty hurtful, but I don't think he means it that way. He basically said, I still say to this day, the best thing that Phil ever left on the internet was when he had his accident, but the rest, he just kept streaming as if nothing happened. And, it, you know, basically it's hilarious because it shows incredible determination. You know, no one else would have done that, but it's just hilarious to see that this guy just carried on, you know. By the way, here we go again. I'm about to give up on this piece of shit. This camera is really pissing me off. But the thing is, that upsets me because I've been making content for 14 years. All right? There's so many things that can be said about me, both positive and negative. And although you can admit, yes, the embarrassing moment was definitely one of the things everyone reminds or remembers about me, I don't really think that was the defining characteristic of who I am on the internet. You know, back in the day, I was well recognized as one of the most popular Let's Players on YouTube who basically inspired so many others. People like the Creatures, right? Who they in turn inspired more people and then inspired more people. You know, that's where I started, was that I was one of the guys who started with impromptu commentary over raw gameplay. You know, if anything, that should be what I'm remembered for. But no one even wants to really even remember that. People want to say other shit about me that's not true, or they want to always write off any kind of accomplishments that I've had over the years as saying that I'm just like a, you know, a joke of a footnote, rather than saying, oh, he actually did do some notable things on YouTube back in the day. Okay. You know, so what I would say is I'm not mad at Charlie for the stuff he said at all. In fact, I kind of agree. That scoring clip is terrible because I was upset and it was a moment of human weakness. Sadly, that happens from time to time here on my channel, and I can't really change myself from being real. That's who I am as a person. He says, oh, mask off. The truth is there is no mask, right? What mask am I wearing? I'm actually one of the more transparent guys out there when it comes to what I tell you guys on streams, about how things are going, about how I'm feeling. You know, I'm not wearing a mask. That's maybe the difference between me and a lot of other YouTubers out there who they're always wearing the mask. And when the mask comes off, it's shocking. For me, there's no mask. You just see who I am all the time. And it sucks, you know, when something like this happens and I look like an asshole, because I was an asshole that night, you know, but that's not the end all be all of me. At least I don't feel that way. And I'm sure that my viewers don't feel that way, or they wouldn't be here today. You know, they understand it was just a bad night. And I would say, what I would say to Moist Critical is, hey, at least thanks for mentioning me at all. But if you are going to mention me, at least give me a fair shake. You know, I'm here. You ever want to have a conversation with me? I'm available just to shoot the shit. Just even if you just want to laugh for 5 minutes, whatever, man. But that's better than, oh, look, Phil is just a full-on, this is his business, is just begging and being greedy. Well, if you watch the highlights, the negative highlights, you're right. But that's not the end-all, be-all of me. You know, it's just not. That's what they want you to believe, because that's this group of people who want to ruin my life on the internet. This is what they do. And I wouldn't even be financially hard up the way I am if it wasn't for them. They're the ones who, every time I'm getting better, they ruin things for me. They got me kicked off Twitch. They got me kicked out of Teespring. They committed identity theft last year, costing me thousands of dollars to fix. To this day, they're hitting me with false copyright strikes. Gee, I wonder why I'm financially hard up. If they would just leave me the fuck alone and leave me to my own devices, this wouldn't be happening. You know what I'm saying? But it just keeps happening because they won't leave me alone. That's the real problem here. And then here it is. Here's the negativity about Phil over the internet. The big YouTuber watches it. Oh, see, now Phil's just a meme. He's a beggar. He's a scumbag. It'll never end. It's just going to be this endless cycle until someone breaks the cycle. Until someone decides to actively say, hey, you know what?
It's none of anyone's business.
Maybe I'll talk to Phil. Maybe I'll have a conversation with Phil. And just see what he is, how he is as a guy. You know, we'll talk about some of the stuff, you know.
It's
But
Tevin's fault.
I'll be honest with you. Moist Critical, he's huge. He's giant. I'm shocked. The guy even spends a minute talking about me in his content. I'm such a footnote. I'm such a fart in the wind when it comes to YouTube content that I can't believe the guy wastes time even mentioning me. You know, in the same. I mean, look, he's talking about Boogie, a guy
It's
who at one point had
super
5 million
Hound's fault.
subscribers and ridiculous amounts of views.
Now,
And he
this
talks about
shocks
Darkside
me.
Phil, who literally just hit 200,000 subscribers and gets like 300 views on a video. Why am I even in the same sentence as these people? It baffles me. People compare me to Boogie, to Angry Joe, to Maximilian. Do you understand? It's not even the same ballpark. That's like the major leagues versus the fucking little leagues. Yeah, I can't fathom how I get brought up like this stuff. Like that. Seriously. It's like confusing as hell. But if you're going to have the negative, I hope you would at least air some of the positive. All right? So that's all I have to say about that. I have no idea if I'll ever hear from Moist Critical on any of it. Probably not. I wouldn't even tell him to bother wasting his time because probably it's not going to turn into anything good for him. Shame. That I don't get that fair shake, and I don't get to talk to the people who regularly say shit like this about me, these misconceptions. But again, I don't blame him. When literally he searches for me and he sees new negative video about Phil, here you go. That's what he's going to focus on. He's not going to hear about the Halloween marathon where Phil literally didn't ask for anything. And that wasn't it, even though he was on stream for 10 hours. You know, all he's going to hear about is the Scorn Begathon and shit like that, right? So there you go. All right, my friends, let's do shout out, shall we? All right. Let's see here. On the YouTube side of things, Guts the Black Swordsman re-upped his membership today. He says, yo, DSP, great marathon stream yesterday. Big up. Thank you, Guts. I appreciate that. It was. I really liked the marathon yesterday as well. Let's see here. On the tip side of things, first tip of the day from Snow Carl. He says, I like Critical. Do you think he should have acted with better judgment when he spoke about you? No. He's clearly aware of how badly you're treated on the internet. Is he? I didn't get that impression from the segment. In my opinion, he should have done his research because his words could hurt you concretely and perpetuate the lies about you. Again, I actually don't think, from what I saw, I don't actually think that he was being negative towards me at all. He was just regurgitating stuff that he had seen. You know what I mean? Like, this is not... Here's the difference. Moist Critical brings me up every once in a while in a funny way. Sometimes it's positive, sometimes it's a joke laughing at me. Who cares? No big deal. He's not Mr. Matoker. He's not, let's do a series of insanely hateful, destructive videos about Phil. That's the difference here. He's literally... Moist Critical benefits nothing by mentioning me in his content. He just does because he genuinely finds it interesting. Versus, I have a concerted effort to try to ruin someone's life, which is what Matoker did. There's the difference, okay? It wasn't a video, it was on a live stream of his. It was on a live stream of his, and I saw I guess there's someone who does highlights of his live streams, and that's what I saw. It's not, there's no video about me on his channel, no. Snowcurl did another tip. I know their fans think your criticism is unfair. Do you think there are changes in your messaging you can make to prevent people from misconstruing your words? Yeah, I don't know how I would do that. I would like opinions. It can't be, it's this simple. I can't just not say, hey guys, just so you know, we have goals today. It would be great if we could hit them. That helps me a lot. If I don't mention that, then there will be days where it will be absolutely terrible for me. I know that. When I mention it, people get reminded, and then sometimes
what
they
do I
contribute.
do?
You know, it goes hand in hand. You know, if there's a way that I could do it that doesn't seem greedy, because I'm not trying to be greedy, okay? But, you know, I don't know. You're right. Let me tell you, that Scorn stream, I don't think I conveyed myself properly. There was multiple things going on there. I was upset that people were trolling me. I was upset that the game had fallen apart and become a mess, because I liked the game up to that point. It was very disappointing. I was upset because I didn't get any support on that stream, and it was an important stream that I needed support to afford things that week. It was like everything at once. That exploded, and then I say it in the wrong way. Here come the highlights, right? And that's what happened.
Hold up. It's going to clear up, I swear.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Someone made a giant message. He says, you won't read this, but you should. Okay. I'll read this, but what's funny is it's not even true. Again, this is a misconception. I'll read this. So this guy tipped $1, says you won't read this, but you should. I don't think you're greedy. I do believe that you're poor and living paycheck to paycheck. Now, again, that's another misconception. I'm not poor. I'm living in a good living arrangement. All right. I'm not poor. That's another thing that's fucked up that people say that. I'm not poor. All right. But when I'm honest with you and I say, guess what, guys? Unless support is good this week, I can't afford to buy the new game. Unless I get a good amount of support, I actually can't even afford my day off this week. That's 100% true. It is. That doesn't mean I'm poor. There's a difference here. When you say there's all these whole other kind of things that have to be said about, oh, you're poor or whatever. So I don't want to even say that, because here we go again with that kind of shit. And then people will say, oh, this and that. Anyway, let's continue. I also don't think that you're a bad guy, and I like your content. But having said that, you beg every stream. That's fine. It's how you make your money. Have some class and own it. It's pretty gross to disparage Boogie. Now, I don't know how he says I'm disparaging Boogie when you do the same thing. I'm not disparaging Boogie in any way. That did happen. I stated a fact based on what Moist Critical said in a video. How is that disparaging Boogie, stating facts of what was said in a video? When did it become stating facts is like disparaging? When did that happen? That's actually, what is up with the internet today? Here's a list of facts. Let me read these. Oh, that's horrible you said that. But it's a fact. How can a fact be offensive? Here's the facts. Boogie had money. Boogie invested it in cryptocurrency. Boogie lost the money. He publicly admitted this in the video. Boogie asked his viewers for help because he felt he needed more help because he lost his nest egg and he's worried about making a living. And Moist Critical called him out for it and said that that's a bad look. Everything I just said is a fact. How is that disparaging to Boogie? Right? I just don't understand people's mentalities in the modern era. What are you talking about? When did I disparage Boogie ever? I stated facts about him. Anyway, let's continue. If you owned these things, more people would like you. Hope you'll read this and take it to heart. But for some reason, the T was cut off. So here's the thing. 1,000,000%, I make a living off of contributions of my audience. Who's going to debate that? I make a living off of the contributions and the generosity of my audience. That's my business model. I abandoned the business model of making a living on YouTube ad revenue years ago. It just wasn't feasible anymore. It wasn't feasible to do so, to make a living doing it like that, because YouTube had fallen apart, right? YouTube lost so many major advertisers and all of that. And it wasn't, I can't make this look good anymore. I don't know what's going on. It wasn't feasible to make a living. I had to change my business model. People urged me to change my business model. They said, please stop. Please stop with the misconception that you're going to still be a full-time YouTuber the way you used to be. Everyone has changed. Everyone has become a live streamer with crowdfunding. You've got to do that as well. Okay? So I did that. But then it was like, so Phil did it all wrong by trying to be a YouTuber for so long. He changed too late, right? Now I changed what everyone says to change. Now you're a beggar. So you can't, again, it's like, no matter what I do, it's never good enough. It's always moving the goalpost. So I'm always in the wrong and I'm doing things the wrong way, right? It's been my experience ever since I've been a content creator, right? It's literally, you're never good enough. First, you're a YouTuber who relies on ad revenue on YouTube. Uh-oh, the ad revenue is going away. So what do? I diversify my content to try to get in line with the YouTube algorithm. Uh-oh, YouTube decides to demonetize my channel for no reason. All right, so what should I do, everyone? Become a full-time streamer, Phil. Okay, I'll do that. I become a full-time streamer. Phil, why are you an e-bagger? But you told me to become a full-time streamer. Like, And then on top of that, man, Phil really keeps asking for contributions too much. Oh, by the way, let me hit him with a few false copyright strikes today. Let me steal his identity and cost him thousands of dollars to fuck with him, right? It's like, you create the mess, and then you're upset with me when I have to live in it. These people create the fucked up situation, and then I have to live in the fucked up situation and find a way to deal with it. But then I'm in the wrong because I'm in that situation, right? And then on top of that, what they do is they try to justify their actions with their bullshit memes, like the WWE Champions gambling meme, right? Oh, you see, the real reason that Phil's falling apart is because of that. No, the real reason I'm falling apart is because I made bad financial decisions when I moved out here, okay? I made assumptions about what I was going to make on YouTube. They weren't correct, all right? Someone literally destroyed my channel with false copyright strikes, causing me to make even less money and become less prominent on YouTube. All of that fucked me over to the point where eventually I had to
here we go. Now he's talking about
there was
WWE
no way out of the
champions.
financial
So he's
pit
a
I
piece
got
of
myself
shit.
into. All right?
You piece of dog
Every
shit.
single thing
How about this?
that's happened after that
How about
bankruptcy,
this? WWE
all these
champions.
fucked up things happening to me,
All right.
is on
WWE
those people
champions
who are doing them.
lives rent free
All right?
in your
No more
motherfucking
of this
head.
bullshit where people
I
just
don't
say and do whatever
think
they want
about
about.
WWE
It's
champions.
done. Okay?
You do.
No, my problems
You probably
are
know
not
way
because
more
you
about the
fabricated
fucking
some
game than I ever
insane
will.
fucking
'Cause
bullshit
you're an idiot.
about stuff
You're
that
an
doesn't
obsessed
exist. All right?
loser.
The problems are because you keep fucking with me. You want to know? Here. You want to test it? Leave me alone for a year. Leave Darkside Phil alone for a year. Don't hit him with false strikes. Don't make insane
What do
slanderous
I
videos
do?
about him constantly. Don't fucking try to do identity theft against me. Leave me the fuck alone. Give me 1 year.
I
Be
love
left
it.
alone
Oh,
and see what happens.
I love it.
Because the thing is, I'm doing a good job. I was doing a good job. I was in a good position. And then all of a sudden, you got me kicked out of the Twitch partner program. You got me canceled off of fucking Spring, right? You had all this thing happen to me, and you got me back to square one again. That's your fault. I didn't even do anything for that to happen. It just fucking happened because you idiots keep fucking with me. You create the endless cycle of drama. You do. Not me. I don't want anything to do with it.
PayPal
I just
is
want
a
to chill here every day with
network
my
of
audience and have a good
interconnected
time.
banking
I don't want to have
institutions
anything to
that
do with
use,
this.
a magnetic stripe
created it.
receptacle, digitally
But then you hate on me
online
for
to
having to live in it.
transfer,
I don't want to
funds
sit here
from
and have
one
to ask
entity
anyone
to
for anything
another in
ever.
a legal
I
and
have to make
monitored
a living.
capacity.
And then
It
you
is
hate on me for
reported,
it. But
to
I
the
did it because you
IRS.
fucked with my money. That's why I had to do it. But you're somehow immune. I'm completely in the wrong constantly. You know? It drives me fucking nuts. And, you know,
Grab some
people say,
salt.
how do you stay sane? I don't know. I guess I'm just wired differently. I guess I'm just wired differently. I don't know how I could have had my accident 6 years ago and immediately do a normal stream and act like nothing happened. I don't know. I did, though. You know? It was kind of, you know what? It was really weird. I know this is going to sound very odd. I'm in high school. Okay? I'm sitting at my desk, and these two girls, who were more popular girls in the school, turn to me, and one of them says, "I can't believe you, Phil." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, "You realize that, like, prom's next week, right? Like, everyone in the school's freaking out. Everyone's so stressed. Got to worry about the perfect dress. Got to worry about the party, who you're going with. Ops, all the drama, all is about life right now. Everyone's freaking out." And I turn to you, I look at the whole classroom, and everyone's feeling the same. Everyone's all like, you know. And I turn to you, and you're just sitting there nonchalantly. You look like cool as a cucumber. She goes, "How the hell do you do it?" I said, "I don't know. I just don't care. You know, I just don't really care about any of this shit. Any of this drama stuff, any of this nonsense. Like, it doesn't affect me. I don't know. I just don't let it affect me. You know, I don't know what it is." And that was as far back as when I was a teenager in high school. Everyone around me yelled drama and shit. And I was like, I don't care. None of this matters. This is all stupid bullshit anyway. It's just going to pass. None of this is of any importance, you know? And that's the thing. Maybe everything's just a moment in time. And yeah, certainly some moments are a lot harder to live down than others. And I don't think I'll ever live down that moment I had. But, like, it's all just a moment. And the moment passes. And then you're in another moment. It's different. Right? Right now, I'm talking about this. A few minutes ago, I was talking about something else. You know, that's life. You don't get stuck in a moment. You always push forward positively through everything, no matter what. If it's a shitty moment or it's a good moment, you savor the good ones. You push through the bad ones. You don't let that shit get to you. You know what it is? It's mental fortitude. You get to a point in your life where you're like, I don't care about any of this shit anymore. Let every moron on the internet say whatever they want. I don't care. You know, does it suck that someone like Moist Critical gets misconceptions about me because of the videos that are put out about me and he's not watching the raw content, he's just watching those videos? Yeah, that really does suck because he's one of the biggest guys on the internet and he has misconceptions about me even though he's a cool guy. Like, that seems like a guy, I'm not kidding. Like, I think like having a fun conversation with that guy would be awesome. It would be fun content. It would be good for both of us, just like a chill conversation. You know, he seems like that kind of guy that you just want to shoot the shit with and it would be a good time. And then to hear him say nasty things about me, not nasty, but to say misconception things about me, it's disheartening. But it's just a moment, and the moment passes, and you move past the moment, and you move on with your life. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Okay. I got a $10 tip. That's it, just a $10 tip. It's a anonymous tip. So let's give this a test now. Save. And, all right, here we go. Thank you for the $10 tip. There we go. I'm testing this because actually what I did is I edited all the links of all the animations and everything yesterday too. So I want to make sure it plays for about 20, 25 seconds. It was weird. Some of the animations played for like 4 seconds and others were playing for like 30. I was like, what happened here? Seems like a good amount for a $10 tip, right? And it's going to... Yep, there it is. Yeah, that's good. Thank you very much for the anonymous $10 tipper. Biggest contribution so far today, and I very much appreciate that. Okay.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
And I got another $1 tip. Oh, let's see here. Okay, it's the same person. They took another $1. Said, let's have this conversation. You beg and other creators live stream. They don't mention money. Go 1 week without talking about money to see what happens. I guarantee you the money will come. Big ups on you reading my last message. Now, here's the thing. Let's talk about that. How could that happen? Because I do shout outs for contributions because I'm grateful. That's mentioning money, right? Right? We have tiered rewards, right? If I don't mention the tiered rewards, then people won't know about them. You see what I'm saying? Like, we have to figure out where's the middle ground. Okay? What is the middle ground? That's a valid question that I would absolutely love that discussion. Let's figure out what's middle ground. What is it that people find obnoxious about the streams, but is reasonable that I can change? I can't just never mention money.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I will literally go out of business. That cannot happen. But what's a reasonable way that I can do it that you guys are not find obnoxious? And again, the other thing is, I'm honest. There's been situations that people didn't realize that if I didn't raise a certain amount in a week, I literally can't afford a new game or I can't do what I need to do. Right? Right? That's truthful stuff, though. If I don't mention... Now, let's say, for example, I didn't mention it, and then I didn't get Gotham Knights. Now, what would have happened on release day? Well, sorry, guys, I just can't get it today. I don't have it, the money, so we're not playing it today. What's worse? Me mentioning it earlier in the week, and then because people contribute, now I can afford it, and we can play it on the day people want to see it, or me just not playing it. You know, like, what's the worst situation? All right. Again, this is a conversation I welcome. I'll go. Sadly, the podcast has gone long. We have to end for today. This is definitely a conversation we can have, maybe tomorrow or during a different time of stream. We do have to get into Plague Tale today. My God, do we need to make progress today? Because man, did we have a bad time last week making zero progress, right? Absolutely zero progress. Hold on. I'm going to close my blinds. The sun came out. We definitely need... Oh, God, now I'm yellow. We definitely need to focus on Plague Tale today and make progress in it. It has to be the focus because I need to finish this game hopefully over the weekend. And, and that way we can have a fun week of streaming next week of 2 new releases.
So if you're going to be
not
an
have to
asshole,
lingering
you're going to
one.
be treated like an asshole.
Very
You're
important.
going to be shown the
that we make
door.
progress today. So once I start playing Plague Tale, that's got to be my focus. We can't be talking about this during Plague Tale today. But at the same time, I do have to get started with Plague Tale.
Fun.
Okay. How's that? That's good, right? So you guys never answered me about the lamp. If you want me to leave it on or not, I could turn it back on. I don't think it's affecting the camera. What's going on, Jade? How you doing? Okay. Oh, let's see here. Leave it off? Leave it off for today? Okay. Another dollar tip from the same person. Shout out contributions. Everything else stays off the table. Don't constantly keep mentioning how tipping is going and how low support is. Don't mention raising money. Try it for a week. You'll see how much better things will be. What about goals, though? Like, for example, you know, the tiered goals. Because I feel like no matter what, people are still going to say it's not good enough. You know what I mean? I kind of feel that way. I feel like no matter how I do it or how I go about it, people are still going to say, oh, you see, you still mentioned it. Like, you know, right now we're $15 of tips. At the $50 tip level, I put on Gunner glasses. You guys know that, but I get newcomers every day who don't. How do I go about relaying the way the stream works without mentioning it? Right? I really don't. The thing is, like, I don't feel like me saying, hey guys, so just so you know, we have tiered rewards, you know, and we're really close to one right now. And if we do that, we'll get that. I don't think that's begging. I think it's just mentioning. The difference is, you're absolutely right. If I'm like, yeah, by the way, I got a giant bill due later this week, I need help with it. That's begging.
Hint,
For
hint,
sure.
hint.
But that's also me being transparent because I need the help. Because if I don't mention, here's the thing. There's been situations where we get 3-4 streams in a row where contributions are quite low. And at that point, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I need to raise money to pay bills. If I don't, I can't pay bills. That's not good. You know, I don't know what else to do about it. Get rid of the bills. That's all. Just ignore them. That works. You know, as someone who went through bankruptcy, that definitely works. Yes. Yes. I don't have money to do it. 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 All right. Let's end the stream for now. Let's end the pre-stream, shall we? And let us jump into the game for today. We have one more tip, though. All right, after this, we got to get into the game. From the same person again. They said, no goals. Give that crap for free for 1 week. Big tips, 10 plus. Let them pick what the stupid thing you wear. Sell parameters at the beginning of the week and watch the money come in. Yeah, but here's the problem. I know where you're coming from, but here's the truth. If I just gave everything away easily, all right, sadly, what would happen is exactly what happened when I became a full-time streamer. You may not remember this. This is 2017. I became a full-time streamer, and basically you got pop-ups for like any contribution at all. There wasn't even a limit. It was just like you give a penny, there's a pop-up. What ended up happening was the entirety of my stream was just people pop-ups. The whole stream was just pop, 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 pop. And then people realized they could do it. And what did they do? They abused it, right? They started doing it on purpose. They put negative messages in there. And that's why things have changed over the years. If I make every reward so easily attainable, that would be the whole stream. It would literally be, this is not Phil Plays Plague Tale Requiem. It would be Phil Plays musical vests. Every $5 is a new vest. Every $10 is a hat. And then it's just me dressed up. It's the Phil dress up stream. It wouldn't be me playing a game. You understand? We have to find the happy medium. Again, I'm not saying no. I'm saying that's why I just can't do that. Because sadly, that's exactly what would happen. People tend to take advantage. That's why things are set up the way that they are. All right. And that's why we have it. So that you have to hit those milestones and they're not super easy to hit. That way we just don't have that every day. The other thing is, and here's the other truth of it too, when everything becomes so easily attainable, it's not special anymore, right? Why is putting on a vest special? Because we don't do it all the time. And every once in a while when we get one, it's kind of nice to see that variety on the stream. It's not often we see the vest, but when we see it, it's kind of something cool, right? If the vest was every single stream, then no one would care about the vest anymore. It means nothing. It's meaningless. It's something normal, right? It's supposed to be a celebration of something different. I don't know. Again, we could have this conversation later, but I do need to get into the game. All right, guys. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. Thanks for listening. I'm sure people are going to clip what I said about Moist Critical in various different ways. This will be an interesting experiment. I wonder if, if he'll watch reactions to it or whatever and see different, I don't know. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you. And, oh yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. Okay then. You guys thought I was kidding. See, you guys thought I was kidding. Oh, I don't kid. I don't fuck around. All right. Let's get started here. The webcam is slightly too big. Shrink that a bit. And real quick before we start, I just want to take a leak.
YouTube mode on.
My
Because
sounds like
ack.
I'd rather take a leak now than be able to play and not have to take another big break right away.
Does that sound
So
like
give me like
ack,
2 minutes.
Ack.
I'll be right back and we'll start. All right.
Sounds nothing like that at
Lake
all.
Tail in just a minute. By the way, here we go again. Not running ads. And this is funny. Oh, Phil constantly begs. But every day here, I don't even run ads. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even going to do that. See? Like, it would be one thing if, like, every waking moment of my stream is me, like, monetizing it. Like, I start off the stream, immediately there's a product placement, right? Then there's another product placement. Then I'm shilling shirts. Then I'm running ads. Then I'm doing that. Like, the only thing that I do on my stream is I, every once in a while, mention, yeah, it would be great to hit some goals or whatever. Yes, is that begging? Yes, it is. But, well, I guess, depending on your definition of beg, it's asking for support, okay? But the thing that gets me about that is, like, people act like, oh, it's so horrible. It's like, yeah, but I'm not doing the things everyone else does, right? There was no product placement. There was none of that. You know what I mean? So that's what I really don't get. I don't see how you can say that's a fair assessment, that all I'm about, I'm 100%, all I do is beg, when literally I'm not doing the other things everyone else does to make the money. You know what I mean? Like, there's a trade-off somewhere there. And again, that's what I like to talk about, finding the happy medium. But anyway, I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Jasper Kitty. He just ran in here. He's going to be in here today, by the way. Okay.
$16.51 from PayPal.
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences. barking dog outside. I can't figure out where it is, though. I heard it, like, I don't know if it's the backyard, because I got the back window open. I hear, like, woof, woof, woof. Like, who is that? Who's the barking dog? Okay. So, we're going to jump in, guys. We're going to jump in. La, la, la. My nose itches. All right. I mean, we're literally at a part of the game where we're about to get big story answers that we've been waiting on. And it sucked that we had to wait a week for them. But now we're going to get them. Thank goodness.
La 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 la.
Crunchiest onion to the super tester. What's bad about shilling a product?
voice.
Well,
La, la,
I'm
la,
not
la, la, la,
necessarily bad about it, but it all goes. It's about what you do content for. I don't feel like I make content. Excuse me. I don't make content to sell products, or you know what I'm saying? Like, the content I put out is because I like video games. I like hanging with you. That's why I make the content. The fact that this is my living as well is a bonus. I would still make this content even if it wasn't my living. I did. I made YouTube content for 2.5 years before I was able to monetize it. So that's what I'm all about. I feel like the moment I start sitting here shilling products I care about and stuff, the moment that I kind of lost my way of content, the point is I'm shooting it. Was it accurate? Or was it to have fun with it? And I told you, my mentality has always been, if you guys are having a good time and you're enjoying the content, you'll support it, right? That's, oh, by the way, Crunchy Sunny, you're actually the first super chatter of the day. I can put you on the leaderboard. So I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just telling you, like, personally, for me, it's one of the most obnoxious things ever. You know, someone says to me, hey, Phil, did you hear the Angry Video Game Nerd made a video about Doom? And everyone says it's one of his best videos in years. Can you go want to check it out? Okay. And I click play, and he goes, but before the video, here's a word from our sponsor, ExpressVPN. And I go, I don't fucking care. I don't, you know, I just want to watch the video. I don't want to be fucking shilled to ExpressVPN. This is not, you know, the nerd never used to have to do that shit. And it is really, really disheartening to me to see that this is what every content creator has become. They've all become this, I have to make the bag first, and then I can give you the content. I give you the content in the hopes that you enjoy it enough that you will then support it. I'm not worried about making that bag of money first and then providing the service after. I guess what it is I'm in that old school business model where you like me enough that you're going to support what I put out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just a dinosaur and everyone's moved by from who I am and how I do things, and I just don't understand it. You know what I mean?
Open your mind and heart. It is now time to tell his tale.
So that it is never forgotten.
All right, let's just jump into the game. Enough about talking about this, okay? All right.
They mustn't recognize us. Yes. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, holy moly, welcome back to Plague Tale Requiem. It's sure been a while, hasn't it? It's been about a week since the last time I played Plague Tale. What a week it's been. Certainly not the week I was expecting in any way, shape, or form. Holy shit. You know, my TV broke a week ago, right? And when my TV broke, I couldn't continue with the game. I ended up missing out on at least more than half of a stream. And then after that, when I finally got my new TV, other games had come out that people wanted that were new releases. So it's been a freaking week since I played. I feel shitty about it because I really like this game. I told you, it's actually one of my favorite games I'm playing right now. And the fact that we were literally at the precipice of getting story elaboration, we were right here and right through these doors, you're going to get big story. And the fact that it died in this hallway right here really upsets me. Okay? So let's walk through the hallway again. And hopefully we'll get our answers now that it's been a freaking week later. Now the good news is I have a nice TV that is gorgeous, has great colors and everything. So I'm very much looking forward to today's stream. Okay? Mocha Madness to the Super Test says, get Decepticron or Knudsen to interview you. I have no idea who Decepticron is. And as for Knudsen, I'm assuming you mean Frederick Knudsen. Blah 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 blah.
When I spoke with him months ago,
blah blah
I told him I wanted to react to his,
blah blah blah.
he's down the rabbit hole.
Blah.
He was happy about that, but he basically told me he's not interested in drama content anymore. He doesn't want anything to do with that kind of stuff. He's basically moved on to other things, and that's why I even said, I said it's interesting that you never did a follow-up to that documentary because, you know, it was so popular and it was years ago. He's like, yeah, I have no desire to. I don't want to do that. So I don't think Nuts would be interested in it. Okay.
By the sun, from which he inherited the flame that rules everything. And so was born the child of fire.
What? His flame shone over the world. He blessed it with his perfume, his laughter, his joy.
Of all places,
we heard this already.
Lacuna was his home. It became a land of life and peace.
Damn, it looks so cool on this TV too. The colors really pop on my new TV. Look at that. Oh my god.
Lacuna became a cradle of light.
But light tempts evil.
And evil knows no mercy.
Come. A child on a throne in an ordered temple. It's him, the child of embers.
So we were walking right through here, and I think it's just as we were approaching up here is when the TV died. This should be all new now.
It's the carrier of the macula. That fresco was in Mother's laboratory at
Yep.
Please kneel.
So the Child of Embers had the macula.
Evil found the child inside these very halls. It fed on his fire, weakened it, marked his flesh with coal-black scars. His mother's arms couldn't warm him anymore.
And so his light faded, almost entirely. And the Child of Fire turned into the Child of Embers. Lord. A dark era began. Men forgot about him, but we did not. This flame is the last gleam of his light. Our hope. And now, two of you, a woman and a child, will carry it through his night. You. Your heads are bent. Your humility honors you. You will walk his flame through his darkest hours.
Oh, great. You don't know that he has the macula. Are you aware that this is exactly the same as the Child of Embers?
You will walk in his steps. Know the cold that bites the flesh. The drowning in the absence of light. The uncertainty. You will see the child die through the eyes of his mother.
What?
You will be the victim and the witness. Keep that torch alive at all costs.
Oh no!
Carriers have been
Wait a
chosen.
minute.
Take your places.
What do we do? We have to play along. Let's cross.
Wait a minute here. Why do I get the feeling we were saying the whole time we're the rats? Are we about to find them? I think we are. And they have no idea that Hugo has the macula. They have no idea that the rats are going to be, like, flocking to him. You know what I mean? Like, they think that we're just normal people. So this is going to backfire horribly. I almost get the feeling that this could be the end of everything here that they've built.
Go forth and bring him the light.
I really am worried about this. I'm super worried about what's about to happen right now.
What do I do?
Oh, God.
This is unreal. Those frescoes. The plague.
Look.
They think it was caused by the child's death. It's cold. So they don't know the macula. I don't think so. They interpreted all this. They made a god out of the carrier of the macula.
They thought that the kid was a god.
The water will propel the
Do you want to play the fucking game?
It's part of their ritual. Drowning in the absence
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on
This is
camera,
not good.
I would do it.
Oh, what's up, Team Ico Gamer? How are you, man? How you been?
I'm cold.
This is not
It's
good.
over. We'll soon warm up.
Dude, the fucking rats are in here. You know the rats are in here.
Horrible. But you did it. I thought I was drowning. Calm down. You're fine now. No, I'm scared. Just walk. I'm with you.
Oh my god. Cultists.
Famine, war, and plague descend on us. He dreams of fire reborn.
What the fuck?
I'm cold.
All right, before we do this, I want to shout out 2 contributions. Oh my god. So we got $1 tip of Sniper No Sniping says, I'm confused your definition of getting that bag. You say you give out free content, you put certain things behind a paywall. Would that be getting the bag? No. Look how dumb they are. Not even close. But we're not going to discuss that now in the middle of a playthrough. Sorry, this is not the podcast. And another $1.25 tip came in.
Miserable.
From Hillary Clinton. No, Knudsen did not say, I don't even know what you're talking about. He never said that, and he certainly didn't say that to me. So that's complete bullshit. It sounds like you've made something up. Thanks a lot for making something up. Okay. So I'll just ignore those tips and say thanks for the tips, and we can continue on. Okay. Okay. All right, get ready.
Scared.
Crazy stuff's about to happen.
You are back and your torch is gone. You are not alone anymore.
The child must meet his mother again.
His embers glow in the dark. I am the mother, and I welcome him. Pass it to me. You did well.
The child must rise again.
Just them,
Hear me,
the
child.
2 leaders.
I am not barren anymore, for your flame lives in me. I am the mother. Become the phoenix, the child of fire reborn.
Join us. Blow on these flames.
The phoenix. It's the phoenix. Shh. Yes. I see it. It's real. Even if it is the order, it's all true.
Oh boy, what's gonna happen? Something crazy's about to happen.
Sophia, come. I found a passage. It's now or never.
Oh, it's Sophia.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
May the breeze of life reignite.
Sophia's stuck in, trying to get us out. I hate my job.
They'll see we're gone. Not for now. We all look the same. Are you alright? I saw a phoenix on that door and the cracks. You did well. They look busy. Shall we go?
Something is about to happen. Something very bad.
This is unbelievable.
No kidding.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Alexander, if you're interested in that, email me and we'll talk about it, alright? I'm gonna talk about it during the playthrough.
A child's throne. He lived here.
Their child of embers.
There's no child of embers.
I don't
I
care.
told you about the order. This place belonged to them. And this child on the frescoes? It's the carrier of the Prima Macula.
The Prima Macula. This just gets better and better.
Alchemists call it the first corruption. It awoke in Hugo's blood when he was a baby. It keeps growing inside him.
And it's killing him.
That's what this whole place is about. The advent of a carrier of the macula. The order gathering around him, studying him, trying to find a solution. And rats.
Let me guess. Death, war, disease, and famine.
Not only. The rats are... Anyway, they got it all wrong. There's no child of embers. that will come and save the world. It's a fantasy they crafted to fit their hopes.
All of it sounds like a crazy fantasy to me.
Part of it is true. The part that can save
Dead
you.
air.
The only part.
Me, 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 me. Make it, me, 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 me.
Nothing's changed. That water's not magic.
The water? Oh, from the healing pond in your dream.
That's stupid little kitty
Like
shit.
a symbol. Like Mother's alchemic joints.
Stagnating water is rarely magic.
Hey, come see. That's his throne. And this, I think, is his name.
Basil?
He was a carrier just like you. You're not the only one. That's why you dreamt of all this. Something called you here, and for a good reason.
Yeah, well, what was the
I
real
mean,
reason?
Look at this place. If there's a cure, it has to be here.
And who is Alia?
It looks like there is more to this place behind here.
Let's keep looking.
Oh, now that it's gonna go terrible here. You just know it. It's such a build, such an insane build right now.
Business related, I still have
Where
it.
did they get the idea of this phoenix? Right? Where's the origination
I
of the
am
idea of a
cat
phoenix?
and
That's
I
the
liking
question.
my balls. It says
They
that
keep
I
calling him
am
the child
cat
of
and I
embers.
liking
Why do I
my
get the feeling they
balls?
burned him when the macula was taking him over? They fucking burned him alive. Watch. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
What's all this?
Are we the first to come in here?
Oh, a tent!
You're right. It looks untouched.
This is where he lived. This is their holy area where the kid lived. Yup. That's exactly what it is.
Hey, do you know whose room it is?
It is. It's Basilius's room.
Oh no, you didn't, you
He
motherfucking
was
piece of
living-
shit cocksucker.
Playing here. Sitting where you sit.
Mark my fucking
So
words.
astonishing.
Yes.
I'm coming for you.
And he loved tents.
I'm gonna find
just
out who
like
the
you.
fuck you are.
Tents?
You
Me too.
motherfucker. You are
Phoenix.
fucked.
Yes.
Let this be
Maybe he
noticed
dreamt
live
the
on the
same dream
internet.
as you.
You're fucked.
Let's
And
see what
you
else
are
he
done.
left us.
Anything else in this room? I forgot how to run. Was it left bumper? It's been a week since I played, so now I'm trying to remember how to play. But then we're gonna. This is all story
Lovely
anyway, so.
horse.
It's your size. Pretty sure he was your age.
Yes.
Excuse me. What do I do?
So that was his bed.
It's beautiful.
This
Popple
Basilius
cock.
was treated like a king.
Popple
Maybe he
cock.
was a king.
King Basilius.
Popple cock. Yo, Popple cock. This is great.
Look at that. They're people. Important ones, maybe?
Prophets? Are there prophets in the order?
They're villains. I think he shot at them with this ball here.
Makes sense. Boys.
I like this game too.
Come, we've barely started.
So they had him live back here.
Wow.
That's a warrior's room.
Not just any.
Uh,
Look at the shape of the armor.
supposed to be, like they said, the guardian or whatever, and that's who she is to him.
Toys. He was coming here to play with her.
And she let him. She was the best kind of knight.
I would have loved to meet them.
They're probably very dead.
What of it?
It's a lady's armor.
Oh, Alia. This is her room, of course. She was his protector.
Protector?
The carrier's personal guard. Like me for Hugo.
She looked strong.
She was roided. Thank you, Jeffrey, for your super chat. I appreciate that. I'm actually kind of happy there's a little bit of slow immersion to get us back into the game after being
Sword
away
and
for a week.
spears.
Wow. Look at the axe too.
I wonder if they'll put to use. They built this place to avoid it. The carrier draws attention. Valuable tiny creatures.
Thank you, Jeffrey, for the super chat, by the way. Oops. Okay.
Look, wax tablets. They're carved.
He drew her. And there, he drew himself with her. He loved her.
It looks like they spent a lot of time together. Just like us.
What are the chances? They were brother and sister too, right?
It is. Let's keep on.
Cheats, just watch your six. Yeah, you better be careful. Something's going to happen. Like I said, this is just the calm before the storm. This entire crazy chapter of being in the town and nothing bad happening.
I feel like I know them. Like Basil could have been my friend.
I know what you mean.
Oh, look.
Huh. That bird again.
Yep.
Its shape. It's the Order's symbol.
The phoenix is the Order. It's just that.
Sorry, boy.
No.
That explains why it stands above the child on their frescoes.
They thought they were better than him. They didn't care about him.
It doesn't change why we're here.
The Order of the Phoenix,
Let's
Harry
finish
Potter.
this first, right?
I didn't even make that association until someone just said that. I really didn't even think about that till you just said it. Maybe that's it. They stole their idea from freaking Harry Potter. There you go. We're going to Patronus Maximus these assholes any second. Expectumum Patronum.
I'll be damned.
Radum Bitum.
What's this now? An alchemy laboratory.
Can we go back now?
But it looks exactly like what you're searching for, no?
Yes, but...
No, you're right. Look for anything that could lead to an elixir, a potion...
Special delivery! Special delivery! Obviously, they experimented on him to try to cure the macula, and it never worked. They probably eventually killed him, right?
That. Oh, I don't even know what it's used for. Come on, give me something. There's nothing much. Oh. A phoenix. Look for a phoenix.
Another door. Let's check everything else out first.
What were they making in these things? Lord, give me something, please. This is all centuries old. What do you expect? Empty. No! What the hell? Hey! Quieter. We'll find something. Sorry. Lucas would know. He would. Hugo, did you find something?
This table. They put him on it.
Yes, they did.
Wait, I'm coming. This is all useless. Please, I need something. I think the little one needs you, Amicia. Yes.
Look in here first.
An ethanol. No, whatever's been cooked in there is long gone. This place is crazy. Hey, something's wrong?
I'm sure they hurt him too.
Yeah.
I know things aren't turning out the way you expected, but
Nothing ever changes, Amicia.
I want to watch some
faggot insult some
homo.
You let her done?
No! I tried to stop it, but...
I know. You tried.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. I don't know what Vauden was doing to him. We actually have no idea.
Sophia, where are you?
Upstairs.
How did you get there?
Look behind the curtains.
Now Jeffrey Torres does a $10 super chat to say I'm undercounting tips. Jeffrey Torres, you don't understand how it works. I don't count change. I never have. Every time that someone tips me, Twitch. I don't know why we're talking about this on the stream, by the way. It has nothing to do with the game. So I'm going to very briefly address it and hopefully he shuts up about it. Okay? I don't count change because every time that someone tips me, PayPal takes a cut. They have a transactional fee they charge. So when someone, say, tips me $1.25, PayPal takes a certain amount of that transaction. And it's for every single transaction. So even though someone might tip me like $5, I don't get $5. I'll get like 4 and change. Same thing, you tip me $1, I don't get $1. I get like change out of the dollar. Okay? That's how I count it. Now, if you're saying I accidentally missed a couple tips that were smaller dollar tips, then yeah, that could be possible. I'm human. Maybe I miscounted. However, it's not anything that was intentional or concerted effort. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't make any accusations. Continue to do so. I'm just going to ban you, and that way I can play the game and not have to answer you anymore.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Okay.
Pay my bills.
That's the one that's locked. Blocked. Where'd she go? Where did she go? She said, come over here. I don't know where she went.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. What do I do?
There is another area over there.
Come on, Hugo.
What is this?
No door. Some sort of observation hallway?
Different ways to go. Let's see if there's anything over there. There, obviously you go that way, but I want to see what's this way. Is it a dead end? Ah, it's probably a dead end. Yep. It was all caved in. Alright, we gotta go the other way. And by the way, I can't walk any faster than this. I can open my inventory, but I can't walk any faster. I'm walking so slow.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Yes, I did. I did miss Amicia's arm go through her body, apparently. Okay.
No!
Retro Danny, you're saying that UDC renamed your channel? Is that true? Hold on a second.
Ah! You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Okay. So Retro Danny has a haiku for us. He says, light is your hero. Unlit areas means death. Darkened areas. Okay, thank you for the thank you very much for the haiku. First one of the day. I have the ability to verify because you know what I can do now? You can click on someone's name and go to their YouTube channel. So I could easily see this guy's had a channel for a very long time.
What have
it's
you
not
found?
someone who just made it
Your
up.
Alchemist library. Looks
Oh,
like
really?
they were observing the child from here.
Like he was in a cage.
Yeah, look.
We're right above the laboratory table.
It's wrong.
Imagine these bastards standing there, looking at him.
Huh.
We have to focus on what they learned. I may have a lead.
Blah 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 blah.
No, what's weird about this is the order's not here anymore, right? Like they were. Obviously, this is all old order shit for this original kid who had the macula. But now the people who live here formed a whole religion around it and don't even know what it really was. They have all misconceptions about what it really was.
What are those?
Scrolls. Probably about Basilius.
They're in Latin.
I can't read it.
I can.
Whoa!
Come look.
Old Protector? Interact with all the Old Protector's items in the Sanctuary. Oh! Got 100 gamer points for that. Holy shit. 100. That's a lot of gamer points just for interacting with things in the environment. Damn. Okay. It also means we're probably at the end of this segment.
What is it? Your alchemists wrote down everything that happened to the carrier. It's sorted by date. The last entry was in the year 541. 541? What does it say? I haven't studied Latin since the convent, but it talks about Basilius. And, Aelia Dragus, his protector. It really did all happen.
Mm-hmm.
They were just like us.
What happened to them?
The Order took away the carrier from her. She rebelled and was arrested close to a round tower. They took her to a capella, a chapel, inside a fort.
And Basilius, where is he?
Where is he? He's dead.
It It doesn't say. Well, we have something to go on. A fort, a round tower.
They're coming.
We're lucky they didn't come sooner. Yes, let's get out of here fast.
Will they not get caught? We'll have to find out. Stop peeking on them. They're having a romantic moment. It's very, very disturbing that they have peeping toms, right? They're like the old school paparazzi. Can't Harry and Meghan Markle not have the paparazzi take pictures of them? How dare you? You old paparazzi. We don't have pictures. We wake up. We write scrolls about what we saw. What the hell are you talking about? Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
May this putrid water seal our determination.
To stand by your side, day and night.
I feel your sickness.
I share your pain.
Take that as you will.
Protect you.
We will care for you.
I am the father. I am waiting for you.
I am the mother. I am waiting for you. Join us. Whenever you feel ready, we are.
Are they talking to you? Do they know you're here?
They stand in that water. They look so eager to have this child. It's sad they're so wrong.
Oh, they're talking about their own child because she's pregnant.
They'll be sad.
Hugo, these things you dreamt of.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
You just couldn't know what they really meant.
Huh.
Doesn't mean things won't get better. Are you sure? Your dream showed us another truth. But it is a truth. We can still use it to change everything.
Maybe.
Okay. I think a large tip just came in.
We're almost there.
I want to see if I can get to a checkpoint before we do this, though. Tiger, tiger, tiger,
That's pretty unpleasant.
I wish you could have seen my dream. At first it was scary, but you would have seen the flowers.
Keep talking about it, please.
Wait a minute. What the hell?
They had branches like hair. Looked so
What just
beautiful.
happened?
Go on.
And the water.
What the fuck just happened? Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Clean anything. Not like this one.
That's nice, Hugo. Bloody nice.
How do you make this transition? The water here looks clean and clear. And then you start walking into this sewer, and all of a sudden, it turns into a river of gore. Look at this. What the frick? Look at this, man. It's nasty. So it looks like they dump all their livestock and shit down here. And it's a river of decay and gore. Now, why the hell did they do that? Right? That's disgusting. So you know what comes with this? The fucking rats. You know the rats are coming now. Why do they have this under area where they dump everything? It's nasty, man. Ugh.
We're there.
Yuck.
That was... Spend a full week at sea with my crew. Changes your notion of stench forever. That was enough for me. Let's go to that fort.
So now they're looking for a fort.
There was no fort in my dream.
Maybe, but your dream put us on the right track. Look at all we've learned. Now we just have to find out the rest. Don't you want to know what happened to that Aelia? And your ancestor? going to be all right.
Definitely an interesting
Can we take these
chapter.
stinky clothes off now?
Yes, we should.
I had the feeling the next chapter will be more action-oriented, because that was all story, right? There was a little bit of sneaking in there to get past the soldiers to get up there, but for the most part, that was 100% story. So I feel like the next chapter is going to be a more straightforward chapter. Okay, so now that we've gotten to the next chapter, I'm going to do a shout-out for this contribution. However, is it going to start? I think it's just going to start, so we got to wait. All right, hold on. Got to wait. I'm very sorry to this tipper. I'm trying to find a point to stop here.
Like nothing happened.
We're good. Especially you. You're the sneakiest child I've ever met.
Look, if there's no fort in your dream, then we'll look for the round tower, all right?
All right.
The round tower.
And maybe they decorated the island even more.
Okay, back into control. So, hold on a second here, everybody. I received a very generous tip from Team Ico Gamer. Wow, thank you, Team Ico Gamer. $140 tip, man. Wow. So thank you very much, Team Ico Gamer. This, of course, means we're going to hit every goal today. So let's go ahead and play the thank you animation. Which I now redesigned. Here we go. Got this in a different section now. So thank you very much,
A
Team
mutated
Ico Gamer.
creature that would look like it
incredibly
was sitting in a
generous
wheelchair.
contribution. And then let's go ahead and update everything. All right, and that jumps up to $158 in tips, which means, yes, we've hit all the goals. So goal number one, go to glasses. Thank you so much, Team Ico Gamer. Awesome, man. All your support, man, has been so appreciated in the last several weeks. Thank you, man. And everyone else is so happy, too. You know, everyone who got gifted memberships is super happy. So, number one. No, there's no, guys, I keep...
Enchanted
There's
hat,
no automatic
a
animations.
money
for
buff,
tips. They're
reduces
never.
your
Oh
salt
god!
levels.
One of the
What
hairs from the
form?
wig is stuck to this.
What the
Ugh.
fuck?
Ew. No, there's no automatic animations. That's all I told you. All these fucking companies blocked me from getting tips through them.
Thanks, Derek.
Because trolls
I appreciate that.
mass harassed them with all hate against me, and they just didn't want the harassment to continue, so they blocked those companies from accepting tips. You know, nothing I can do about that. Okay. So, Gunner glasses, stage 1. All right. Stage 2, a hat. Special delivery. For a hat. Special delivery. Which hat is Plague Tale best? Let's do the Los Santos cap. Let's do the Pikachu hat. Let's do the we just did the fake hair. We did the beret recently. We haven't done the cowboy hat in a while. And let's do the fisherman's hat. Since now Sunday Night Bites has been retired, we can now have that fisherman's hat in the running. It won't always be in the running, but it's now eligible to be in the running. So let's get all those in the running. Please vote, everyone. And then when that poll's done,
Do you want to
then we're
play
going to
the
determine
fucking game?
what vest I'll wear. Okay. What's up, Captain DCW? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. All right, you guys ready to resume? Let's try to find this fort and round tower they're looking for. Here we go.
So, that was... I don't even know what that was.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Not what they
But
expected.
we have a lead.
Pragmatic. I like that. Why not check that map again, unless you know where that tower is?
Why not?
So
That was
where's
quite something.
our map?
But I still can't believe you went to a convent.
My mother came from a...
I was doing souvenirs we found. Where's the map?
wealthy family.
I don't remember.
They weren't exactly pleased when they found out my father was a smuggler, so off to a convent I went to cleanse me of his sins.
It wasn't very effective, it seems.
I'd rather be a sinner and be free, so I escaped. I joined my
What do I do?
We must be careful. If my dream is wrong, more things can be wrong.
What do I do?
Look around you. It's fine. We're centuries later, right?
She's right. We're with you.
A fort and a round tower. We have to find this stuff, right? Oh, let's see here. Captain says, I'm getting to like Gotham Knights. Finally starting to watch your playthrough. Yeah, and I'm really liking Gotham Knights. It's a shame I didn't play it in a week now, but we're gonna play it as tomorrow's main stream, and then get back into it regularly on night streams, I think. No, I'm liking it way more than the reviewers did. That's for sure. The reviewers panned the hell out of the game. I don't know what game they were playing though. The villain says, do you think that this Sophie will betray you? No, I don't think so. I don't think she'll betray you. She seems like she's at least written to be a pretty trustworthy character. Can we go through here, do you think?
On this brighter day, we celebrate the child of embers with our life, our joy, and the unity of the bond we all share with the mother. May the light of our souls wake the child from his deep slumber.
No, they won't let me go there. It's a dead end. They won't let me walk there, so that's not it.
Among the brightest souls, and make her heart complete. This may be the first day of a new year. Celebrate it, and may this night be brighter than your day.
We can finally run. So I guess we just gotta look around until we find this fort or whatever. Could it be over this way?
Here we are. Looks like the real festivities have begun.
Let's pass through here. It'll be nice.
Well, they want us to pass through the party area.
Blessed be the child. Blessed be the mother. Blessed be the days when he'll come back.
Look at them. They sure know how to celebrate.
What if they knew the truth?
They don't need it. And we don't want them to know.
La 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 la. Ho 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 ho.
How do you do that?
You think of something else.
All right, that sounds pretty creepy. Can't go in there right now.
La 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 la.
There you go.
That singing does seem creepy, huh?
La 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 la.
That's our tower over there, right?
Well, a piece of it at least.
Everything is so old here. How can there be anything that helps?
There will be. The past never dies, Hugo. Visions of it traveled through your dream, didn't they?
And that sanctuary still had a lot to tell.
We'll find something in that chapel.
Doesn't do anything. I was thinking maybe you could break the box. Maybe there's another angle. Because I think we need to get the box out of the way, and then we can aim for the door. But I think it has to be maybe another angle where you can attack the box first. Lo 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 lo.
Careful with the drop here.
All right.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. I got a crossbow bolt. Perhaps that's a hint. Maybe I'm supposed to use the crossbow bolt to shoot down the box. Hint, hint, hint. Oh, some crafting material. I have to get back into the swing of things here. There we go. Well, let's try again.
Yes.
There's got to be something here. It wouldn't be here if there's nothing to do. Can't climb. Oh, you can climb. I didn't know this. Now, Why am I... Oh! Aha! This is not what I wanted. I did not want it. Like how I wasted it completely. So now that we've done that, maybe now we can open the door from behind. Let's see. Yep. There it is. Now we can go in and there's an item in there. Oh wait, there's another one, by the way. There it is. Now we can go in and find there's an item in there.
We need to jump down.
Daryl Robson says, I think they're singing a Metallica song. There you go. Master of puppets, pulling your strings. Yes. Off to Neverland. Well, we got an upgrade box. That's cool.
Let's see what's inside.
Looks like the Fisherman's Hat is going to win. Yes, the Fisherman's Hat will win by 1% today. Wow. So what do we got? Recycle. And a bunch of items. We got 11 pieces. That's a lot in there. I don't need this table, but might as well use it because we're here. I don't think we can upgrade to what I want, though. I was trying to do crossbow. For 80 pieces, you can get your bolts back. See that? Or the double slingshot. Or an explosive jar. I don't care about the additional jar. Alright. Yeah, we're going to save up. Alright, it's going to be Fisherman's Hat. And then we're going to do a second pull. But let me get the hat first. What's funny is the hat actually has some weight to it now because we have so many lures on it. Did I enjoy the food from yesterday? Yes, I liked the pho. The pho was quite good. I did not really like the noodle bowl I got, but at least the pho was good. Yesterday for Feasting with the King. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, Jade says you think he's almost close to the end of an asshole? You're going to be treated like an asshole. You're playing it all week. You probably are. So. Alright, so here we are. Fisherman's Hat with all the lures that you guys picked for it over the months that we played Bassmaster. Quite the elaborate hat at this point. By the way, guys, we got about another 15 minutes, and then I'm going to go on my break for the stream, just so you know. Alright? 15 more minutes or so. Oh, you're absolutely right. We have to do a poll for the vest. My bad. I almost forgot. Let's do that. Which vest is Plague Tail? Whoops. Plague Tail vest. Let's do the camo. Let's do the McFly vest. Let's do the gold vest. And let's do the platinum vest. There you go. There we go. And now here's another hair from the wig yesterday. Ugh, they're going to be all over the place. The Halloween wig. All right, let's go this way. So, is that the fort? If that's the case, what do you think is in all these lighthouses? Anything? Kagome says he had a new song last night, a conversation with Death, the song from Dark Phoenix Anthology. I know the song, the Oh Death. However, I don't know what you mean by you got the song. What do you mean, you bought it? Can we go into these lighthouses? Some of them.
Oh, what's that crank?
It's probably a brake to stop the windmill.
Nice, for some crafting items. So what did that do? We turned it off. Is there a reason to turn off all the windmills? All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome. We did. I don't know why we did that, though. Does that get us anything, or? I have no idea why you're allowed to do that. There must be something to it, right? You bought it on iTunes? Oh, I see. It's a pretty good song. I like that song. The Odeth song. There's a window. It looks like all these are an elaborate puzzle of some sort. Okay, now you can climb up.
Come on. Up.
Yep. I forgot how to crouch. Circle. Okay. I guess we are trying to stop all the windmills. I don't know why.
Oh, it worked!
Shh. Let's get away discreetly.
Yeah, I don't know why we're shutting down the windmills. What the point of this is. What's up, Tyrone? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Flying kites down there. I don't know why we're doing this. Okay, where are we going to push this? Here, maybe? Door's locked. Oh, look!
Go on, Hugo.
Aha! Jade, he says he's close to the done with this, being done with the story mode of Gotham Knights. How long was it? How long have you been playing, do you think? Okay. Fair enough. All right. What the hell's going on? Why isn't he opening the door? Hugo. Oh. It just took a long time. He took his sweet time, but he did it. I'm pieces in
very
each one,
confused.
too. The Pikachu hat did not win. The Pikachu hat was 28%. The Fisherman's hat was 29%. Okay. I don't know why we're stopping all these windmills. I don't get it. I don't know what this is going to do for us. I mean, I'm enjoying getting all the parts, the crafting parts, but I don't know what the point of this is overall. Okay. Some have to be off, some have to be on. It's a puzzle. How would I figure that out? Huh. I don't know how to figure that out. Oh, that's alright, Jade. I was just curious, you know, overall how much content we'll get out of it. Aha.
What do I do?
Why doesn't this work? Do you think I need a crossbow bolt to do this? I don't get it. Wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
What do I
yes,
do?
I am.
How?
I'm being stupid. I was looking completely at the wrong thing. Alright.
The Ziggy Piggy's back! What do I do?
Okay.
Maybe it will start the windmill.
So this one we need to start. So far we've stopped 3 and started 1, right? But that might not, it's not the solution. There's 4 windmills. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue how you tell which windmills need to be on or off. We haven't found a puzzle for that yet. I don't know where the puzzle would be in here. Maybe? Let's see. Rogue PC says, look, there's Roman numerals on the windmills. There are? There are? Where? I don't see any Roman numeral anywhere. I have no idea. Inside, maybe? Oh, there's something above the door written, but it doesn't look like a Roman numeral. 4, and it shows like a house? What the hell does that mean? 4 and house? Huh? This seems like a weird puzzle to me. Three, and it shows a bunch of fish. What does that have to do with anything? Fish? What? Two, and what is that? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. The Roman numeral 2 and some kind of a weird just drawing. I don't know what it is, though. It looks shitty. It's like a kid scribbled it. How am I supposed to figure this out? Now this one is a 1, and it shows a house again. So maybe the ones that are the houses...
What do I do?
Off, and the ones that have other things are supposed to be on.
I live rent-free
Right?
in their heads 24/7.
I believe we have a DC impersonator, and if we do, I'm just going to ban them. No, we don't. DC, you changed your name again. You changed your name back to DC. Why'd you change your name? You had just changed it to Retro Danny, now you changed it again. Huh.
What do I do?
What? I forgot to unlock this door. Shit. Well, good thing this is easy to get in. There we go. One off, 2 off, 3 on, 4 on? Is that true? Well, how was I supposed to figure that out? This is 2, so that's off then. I need to turn 3 back on. How are you supposed to figure this puzzle out? It doesn't seem... I don't understand what anything means. See?
Scrubbed that away, and he did not earn that whatsoever.
Come on. Up.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Something moved.
Yes. It didn't seem close.
My
though.
controller
Strange.
vibrated. Jesus is in case 7? Oh my god. And Gotham Knights case 7? I think I'm only in like case 3, right? So you're like way ahead. Let's see here. To get the secret armor, you have to go through a small stone arch leading down a slight incline, which are located behind the 3rd windmill. This is 3. Stone arches down an incline, so over here. How the heck were you supposed to figure this out?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
I got pieces. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I guess this was locked before.
Intriguing.
A magic hole!
I say this note was an invitation. That's old. Feels like the place was used not so long ago.
It looks like a goblin's home.
You're the only goblin here.
Then you're a witch.
How did you know?
The drawings on there signify things. The drawing on Windmill 2 has things from the other windmills on it, like the 2 houses. Yeah, but the drawings were like scribbled and not good looking. So I don't know how you're supposed to tell anything about them. It wasn't like they were great definition. They
What
were
do
all,
I
like,
do?
children's scribblings. So I was supposed to just magically figure shit out. That's kind of stupid.
Look, it's a rock door. And drawings of windmills.
The windmill mechanism.
Yes. Where are we going?
This is what it... Don't worry. This is real exploration, Hugo.
Yes. I'm sure there's treasure down there.
You know what, kid? I think you're right. My hands are getting all tingly. It's a sign. Holy.
What is this now?
Is it real?
It's real. As real as a smuggler's lair. A bloody good one. Hell, who built this?
It's amazing. You think they're still here?
It feels abandoned. That's the thing.
Huh.
The more amazing you get, the more likely you are to die.
Weird.
Whoa. Treasure!
Oh, we got some stuff here. Hopefully some good upgrade items.
What do you have for us?
Sulfur. I don't need sulfur for anything. But I can do this. Here we go.
Ta-da!
Resin. I can't use resin, so I can't even use that.
What is that?
Jewelry?
A bracer.
It's antique.
Wear it!
It fits.
Ooh.
You recover from enemy
It's too
attacks
good to leave it
faster
here.
now.
Keep it.
Huh.
Yes. It's your treasure now.
I don't know why, but I feel stronger.
It's magic, maybe.
All right, let's go back before.
So as she gets
some
attacked, she recovers
smuggler
more
ghost
quickly and
comes
can get
shouting at
away.
us.
So Hobo X says apparently those drawings will show you where to go, and you'll find. They'll show you where to go to find actual hints, saying which windmills to set on or off to solve the puzzle. Okay, well, I didn't even understand the drawings. The drawings were like little scribbles. So that's why I was like, how am I supposed to figure anything out from these drawings? I feel like if the drawings were better, like more high definition, or maybe they were inside on a wall drawn nicely, but they were just like tiny little scribbles across the door. How are you supposed to figure that out? I don't know. Well, I'm happy I got the armor. It is a little upsetting that I kind of got spoiled on it, but at the same time, I don't know how I ever would have figured that out when they were drawn so poorly. I don't know. I think they kind of blew it there. All right, it's time for our break. All right, guys, it's time for the break. So let's take about a 15 to 20 minute break. All right, when we come back, there will be more Plague Tale, of course, and I'll have the vest on. It's the Marty McFly vest you guys have voted for today. Oh, I see. DC said people didn't like his other name, so he wanted to bring it back to DC because people liked it. Okay, that's fine. All right. So, yes, let's take a break, about a 15, 20-minute break. And then I'll be back with more Plague Tale and the McFly vest. All right? Sounds good. See you in a few, guys. Thanks. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Meow. I'm not going back to the nether again unless I have to, so. The game's over. I'm angry. Phil's balls gone for good.
Yo, it's ridiculous. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yo, it's ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. Yo, it's ridiculous. This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
gotta get everything on, too. Let me put the vest on first before I sit down. Let's do that first. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Here we go. All right, vest on, then hat. Hold on, let me turn on the camera. Then hat, and then glasses, and then we got shout outs. Okay. Here we go. Yes, I always lose viewers during the break. Nothing you can do about that. You take a break, and you're going to lose some viewership. Not everyone's going to hang around. You know, I had to use the bathroom. I had to lay on the bed for a little bit, relax my back. My back's a little sore today.
I'm by.
Not sure why.
I'm
Maybe it's 'cause of the
by.
marathon yesterday. I
I'm
was in
by.
here for so long
I'm
without really stretching and
by.
stuff. That could definitely be a factor. All right, so guys, thank you so much so far today for all of your support. Thank you for chilling with me and enjoying the game. Right? I received a $20 tip. 178 and climbing. Thank you all. Great supportive stream today. And let's jump back in, shall we? Feet first. Here we go.
It's my favorite.
I must say,
All
I
right.
can see myself living here.
And what about a nice house with a garden?
I'm here when people can't see me.
Yes, I'd like to live in a cave too.
They want to live in a cave. There you
Walking
go.
around with bats.
I'm more of a lizard, I think.
A bat lizard.
All right.
Bat lizard.
not?
Why not a bat lizard? Obviously, they're joking around some of the little banter of the game. So we just solved the windmill puzzle without solving it. I don't know how you were supposed to surmise from the little scribbles on the windmills what you were supposed to do to find the clues. Thank you to the people who told me how to do it, although admittedly it is kind of a spoiler. At the same time, it probably would have been like an hour of wasted time trying to figure it out. So there you have it. And we got some crafting materials too, which is good. Actually, now that I think about it, I have 89. Okay, with 89, I think I'm going to be able to get bolts back when you hit people with them.
This
Boom.
should make things a bit easier.
So now the crossbow is fully upgraded, and I got an achievement, improved crossbow. Only 6% of people did this. Fully upgrade the crossbow. There you go. Up next, I will probably either work on sling or alchemy. I think gear's like the last thing I want to do. Or not. Maybe I'll do sling and then I'll do gear. We'll see. But anyway, great upgrade, right? I'm glad I can upgrade wherever I want. I was able to get the crossbow. Now I can recover the bolts, which is excellent. I also want to say shout out to Pepsi Man, who just re-upped their membership for 18 months. Thank you for the marathon yesterday. I loved it. I'm glad to hear that. Yesterday was my Halloween marathon. I was in costume. We had a good amount of fun with a variety of games and a feasting with the king. If you missed out on that, all those videos are live right here on the channel right now. The Halloween 2022 marathon event. You can watch at your own leisure at any time. All right. Let's now get out of here and get back on track for the game. Back on track for the story, that is. Okay. Here we go. Alexander, I have a question for you. Did you previously make me an animation? Did you previously make me something for a stream? Because I think you did, but I can't remember exactly what it was. You had asked earlier if you could make an animation, right? Thank you, Hiseo, for re-upping your membership for 18 months. He says 18 months and still going. There you go. Non-animation, the outro of me dancing and the intro for Sunday Night Bites. The outro of me dancing?
Almost there. Hugo, wait.
I don't. That one doesn't ring a bell for some reason.
What?
I want to see how you charge it.
What did I just get? What quest did I just do? I have no idea. I got a quest, but I don't know what it was. It seemed to hit
It's
late.
a bit hard for him.
I wanted to ask you, are you sure about all this? It seems like a heavy burden for him.
I know. And it is. That's why we're doing this.
Listen, we may not know each other well, but you're chasing ghosts. Ghosts that scare him.
We've gone through hell, Sophia. You can't imagine.
I can't. The question is, does he need more?
We have nothing else.
I believe you. Fine.
Hmm.
You're so slow.
Be nice to old people.
You're not that old.
So is that tower ours yet?
No, the door is locked.
Locked from the other
excuse me.
side.
Time to take a little look around?
So, I should go from the back side. Yeah, you guys are getting near your 2-year anniversary, so you'll earn the blue crown, which is supposed to be like a diamond crown coming up, I think.
Here.
So, we're conquering it after all.
I didn't tell you, but Hugo is king, and I'm captain of his guard.
So you will rule this thing.
What is this?
You can be my
More sulfur.
A royal contract.
Still don't anything to use sulfur on.
Don't forget we still have a real fort to conquer.
Ah, right. The fort and its chapel.
Where's the door to open? Not down here? I can't seem to hit it from this side. I'm gonna climb further up, I'll have a different angle. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, the one that I was using, I stopped using when I started using the Halloween outro. Is that what you're talking about? So, just so you know, Alexander, everyone liked your fishing intro. Everyone, including me, I loved it. The other outro, everyone claimed was a detractor video. And it very well could have been, I don't know. People are saying that they heard I guess there was a pig squeal or something at the end of it, at the very tail end of it. And people were like, oh, I see a pig squeal. That's the meme. That's the meme that fills a pig and blah, blah, blah. That's what people were saying. But in reality, I used it for a few months. I got bored of it anyway. I wanted to start using themed ones for each month. Which is why I did October, Halloween, and now November I'm doing Thanksgiving. But your Sunday Night Bites one was great. Like the Sunday Night Bites intro was perfect. It was the music. It was hot montage of games. It was nice. The thing is, seriously, everything that everyone submits, someone says is a detractor thing. I never know what to believe or not. I just don't know anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what to believe anymore. Because some people just say every single thing that people submit is some kind of a troll thing. And some of it's true and some of it isn't. There's stuff that I've used and all of a sudden, months later, some person will email me something real nasty and be like, oh, you used my art for months and now here I'm insulting you. I was like, yeah, and I used your art for months, so what's your point? I don't understand. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. Okay.
What do I do?
There we go.
I think that's it. Ready to go?
Yes.
So what's through here?
Let's get going.
On to the next part of the plot. What will we find up here? So remember, this is what they said, that the Guardian was arrested because she wanted to keep protecting the kid, the child of Embers. They separated her from the child, and this is where they locked her up. How much you want to bet she died in here, right? Like a horrible death.
There it is.
There's the fort.
Let's hope this fort isn't as crowded as their sanctuary.
It surely doesn't sound as appealing.
I don't think the Count and Countess dug into the Order's writings. They must have considered the place too sacred.
There is only one way to find out.
Yes. Let's move.
All right, that was a whole chapter? Holy shit. Or is it not? It's just loading. No, it's just loading. I was like, dude, how could that have been a chapter? That was like 20 minutes, right? I'm missing the R in Team Myco Gamer? I am. Oh, no. I'm sorry about that, Team Myco Gamer. If you're still around, I'm really sorry about that. Thanks for telling me. Fix that. My fault. Team Michael Gamer. The panic emote. Ah!
What's going on?
No!
There's a storm coming.
How can you tell?
Trust me.
That's it.
He's sad. All this because of a dream.
Yeah, and then the dream wasn't
When's the
accurate
last
to what he
time a
thought it
dream
was going
meant
to be.
everything to you?
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Child. Hey, that's a pretty flower.
You want it?
Of course.
Bleh.
There was a time when I was the one getting a flower.
Time passes, sweetheart. They grow up.
All right, let's get to this fort quickly.
We could
So
stay
they,
here.
at this fort, they're going to learn what happened to the
Okay.
Guardian, which is probably when she was executed, I bet.
Staying here won't help you, Hugo. We must move. Plus, there's a storm coming.
How much you want to bet it was the same exact story as theirs, where the Guardian was protecting the kid who had the macula.
So,
They-
Hugo.
They believed that the Order was going to be their solution, was going to solve the problem. They go on a journey. This warrior protects them the whole time. They finally get to the Order and come to find out the Order doesn't know shit. They're just doing these crazy science experiments on the kid. They can't figure it out. So the warrior, probably the defender, whatever her name was, I forgot her name, started with an A, probably got pissed off. And it was probably, they got really upset about it. And they were like, nah, screw you. We know better. We're the ones in power, so we're just going to fucking do whatever we want with him. And then they imprisoned her and killed her.
No,
And that's what they're probably going to find out
I
here.
prefer feathers now.
Ah, moving on to something more exciting. Flowers, feathers.
Feathers are better
Why?
because they make you fly.
I get it.
Well, don't fly away
One of the
right
lures
now,
is moving.
please.
Oh, yeah, I did see that there's a new ad for God of War Ragnarok apparently online. I didn't see it yet, but apparently it has Ben Stiller, John Travolta, LeBron James,
small
and
problem
apparently
here.
their real
Oh,
kids
we
are all
going
in
to
it too.
cross.
Let's see down there.
Interesting. How are my skills? I just leveled up the ability to get arrows back, crossbow bolts, when you hit someone with one.
Worm eaten.
So that's
Don't
going to be
get
good.
so close.
That bridge looks about to collapse.
Let's see if we can finish it.
There's a
No
rope
sling?
and a grapple on this pole.
Ah. So how do I get it? How do I rope and grapple? Use the crossbow they want me to. Oh. Okay. How? Look, it won't release his hand. Oh, here we go.
Maybe with my crossbow? Yes!
Is it going to work?
Hopefully.
Here we go. Good to hear you're doing good in the new Call of Duty though, man. I can't wait to play more of it. I've actually been craving.
Just don't
My
jump on
nose.
it.
I've been craving more Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer for days now. But as you know, I got so much going on, I just can't play it every day.
no!
I'm probably going to get a little bit maybe in tomorrow night. We'll see. Tonight I'm doing the campaign. And hopefully tomorrow night I can do multiplayer. I guess we'll see.
Wow, look at that view.
Beautiful. You're missing the sea already.
Not yet, but it will come back.
But you're not leaving now, right?
No, not until I've repaid my debt to your sister.
What?
She didn't tell you. She saved my life.
Oh, well, I'm glad she did.
Well, me too.
Will I be playing during my time off? No. My day off on Thursday, I'll be doing stuff with my wife. We have different errands and things we need to run. And hopefully we'll have a half relaxing day when we get home
There's our
from
fort.
It's big. It's scary.
it.
That building on the left.
Is it
It
abandoned?
looks like our chapel, no?
I think, yes.
Perfect. Let's keep following the coastline.
Let me guess, they're gonna find like dormant plague and shit there, and then the fucking rats are gonna show up.
Oh no.
Blood? I hope it's not Chris's blood.
What?
He's chained up.
We have to go back.
No, we need to get to that
Whoa.
Amicia, we've got a dead man here.
Yeah.
chapel. We'll be careful.
We need to be.
Let's go.
This is the first time we've actually seen any death on this island, right? Besides the kids or the animals in the sewer. Yuck. What happened? So what's really going on here? Maybe anyone who goes against their religion, they chain up in the fort and shit. I can't run right now. They won't let me. Walk super slow. How does the camera setup look, guys? Because remember, I changed it from Halloween back to the standard. Does it look good with the new camera? Because this is the first time you're seeing this background with the better quality camera. Does it look good?
What the hell? He's right above us.
Damn bastard made me switch.
Who is it? Don't know. Stay low. There's more.
Who are these guys?
I got that one. The others ran away. Shit. Keep watch in case they come back to try and free the rest. I'll take this one back. Understood.
The others.
Let me go, pig!
Whoa.
Oh, I will. Soon. I want quiet. Kill any trespassers.
Damn it. Who are they? I'd say slavers by the looks of it. Slavers? They capture people and sell them like animals.
Slavers. That's not good. Now there's fire here, but there's no rats, so... Oh, shit.
I think...
You made a mistake. Come in here.
This is not good. Damn! I unlocked that ability, didn't I? I unlocked the ability to do the melee into them, knock them over. Burned alive. So now we're fighting slavers, completely different. Toasty! Very nice, toasty.
Yes, I'm here. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but they're prepared to kill. Let's not waste time. Damn.
I hope Milo's right. Can't lose any more men. It's worth it. We've trusted him this far.
So there's no rats to use. Alright, we'll probably go this way. And maybe start sneaking through those buildings over there. Or we could go this way, try to sneak behind them. I don't know. Let's try this way. Wait a minute, guys. Jasper's making all kinds of noise. I just heard a door open. Jasper, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? What's all this noise? Huh? What's all this noise I hear? Did you open the closet? You did.
I can't block.
Jasper is so hyper. Jasper opened the hallway closet. It's our linen closet where we store like all our towels and sheets and stuff. And he pushed the bedroom door and it started to close. Like he's crazy, just running all over the place. All right, so we gotta be very careful here. There's a guy right over there, right?
Not that any will come back.
Another one.
Nothing that I need. We drop down over here. We gotta drop down so this guy doesn't see us. We want to drop right into those reeds, right? Or tall grass, or whatever you want to call it. What's on the front of the hat? A bunch of fishing lures. There's a ton of them now. There's a frog, 2 or 3 big fish, a big mouth fish, like a bunch that we added during the months that we played Bassmaster. It was really fun adding those lures every week. Okay, so now
Could be hiding anywhere.
we obviously want to get to that tall grass over there, but this guy is going to be patrolling back and forth. Let's go right now. Cool. Remember, we almost have maxed stealth. We're very close to having the max stealth ranking. Looks like we have to go up there now.
You took that lady away. What is he going to do to her?
Let's go.
Try not to think about that.
Can we help her?
We'll see. We don't even know what's going on.
They're slavers. There's not much to know. Here we go.
Look, it's another chapel.
No, some kind of temple. Let's cross this thing. We must find a path to the fort.
Wino's plan's scaring the shit out of me. We're meddling with things we can't control.
I know, but if it's the price of bringing down the Count, I'll pay it.
The Count doesn't know they want to hurt him.
He knows how these people work.
If we get rich,
more of them.
Milo will promote stuff.
Don't be too sure about that. He likes to rule alone. If he gets more powerful, we won't get better.
You're not wrong. The crumbs of gold are still gold.
I want to try to go over there, but that guy's looking. Okay, he turned around. Go quick. Here we go. Count Chocula is in trouble? What? What? What are you talking about? Count Chocula? Who's Count Chocula? Oh, look at him right here. Oh, you kidding me? Alright, he turned around. Thank God. Went that way. Alright, ready?
Sail this way. Get over here. I found them.
Get over here.
What do I do? Shit. No. He turned around. We lost them. They're not seeing us.
Spread out. They must be close.
Oh shit, this is very lucky. Please don't come right here. We might have just lucked out in a big way. Yeah, we did. We just gotta wait for them to walk away. Nice. So now, are we supposed to go right in here? I think this is where we're headed, right? We need to sneak by these guys. Those guys walked away. We need to get this guy. There we go.
You see that? They buried.
No.
I think we're all right.
Stop hiding, cowards.
Too bad. I think we're okay. So is that where we're going? Well, it looks like, how do we get it open? See that? Jeez, this guy's an asshole. Get out of here. I don't know if you're ever open the door, but you're in the way.
How many are there? Could be a lot. Milo's a big fish.
I don't know how to open that. Shit.
Why are there slavers? Why here?
They're everywhere. Just like murderers and traitors. You know these. I reckon you're crossed. You get us inside the temple.
Yes.
We need to find your rope.
What do I do? So we know I have the car. Maybe I have to climb up. Maybe up there is where we need to pull it. Right? Oh no, I see where it is.
What do I
Look,
do?
it's over there. It's up there. So we need to get on top of this thing over here. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. I think we need to climb that and go all the way up there, and you shoot it from there and pull it. That's what it looks like. That's gonna be a pain to get to. Oh man. I guess we should try to go straight into the building and see if there's a way from the building to climb it. If not, I might have to backtrack all the way over there. Which would really suck, because there's no way you would have known that right away. Yeah, here's where we gotta go up.
But slavers don't get arrested by soldiers.
No.
Why? It's horrible.
What can happen when there's money to be made?
Holy shit. Careful, careful, careful. Right there's where we gotta go. But this dude is looking straight this way. We might have to kill him. We might have to kill him. I don't want to, but we might have to. I don't know if he ever walks away from.
What do I do?
What the hell? Damn it. I might have to kill the guy. It seems like it's just necessary.
Banned.
I don't want to kill him.
Gone. Forever.
But it doesn't seem like there's any way we're going to be able to do this without killing that guy. He's just going to be able to... He's going to see us no matter what we do.
On my way.
What? Never seen you. He's going to see us.
I found him! Move over here!
They're coming!
I saw him taking cover!
That's two. I know. And I don't want to know, Sophia. All right.
Sucks.
Do you have to?
Over there!
Prepare for some.
They saw us!
We're just getting started.
I get all my bolts back. This guy had fire and he dropped it. Look at that. Sucks. I really didn't want to kill them, but what are you going to do, right? I had to. They were all alerted. It seems like this area is really hard to sneak by. Well, it is what it is now, right? It's already done. Didn't want to.
Well spotted. That's a win.
Let's go before more come.
Yes.
Be cautious with the drop. I will do my best.
I think I'll get a combo because I definitely killed a bunch, but at the same time I avoided a lot. So maybe I'll get a combination of rewards. There he is. Excuse me. Would you turn around? He won't turn around. Fuck this. Not waiting all day. Alright, we made it. See you tonight, Kagome. Sounds good.
Yes.
Oh my god,
I did it!
Joking.
Are we safe?
Prudence?
I seriously.
Yes, I did it. Achievement.
I stopped joking today.
Sneaky.
Oh my god.
Fully improved prudence. So now the highest level is Amicia can now backstab armored enemies with a knife, and she can now spot their weak points.
It's gonna clear up, I
So any
swear.
tough ass enemies can be instantly killed with a stealth takedown. Sweet.
Jesus Christ.
That's really cool, actually.
Okay,
All
it's
right.
actually starting to feel
Sounds
better
good to me. Now it doesn't matter. Now we can kill everyone if we want. Because we already maxed stealth. There's no reason to keep trying to go
That door looks
stealthy
like it's been
again.
stuck for a long time.
Then we'll have to unstick it. It won't budge.
That's still
Yes,
gonna be
we
stuck.
need a big push.
What's this?
Let's see what this does.
A big gear.
It lifts a chandelier. A big one.
It looks heavy.
That chain seems like it's holding.
Trash game online. It really is trash.
Hopefully no one heard that.
Sophia, can you take care of it?
Consider it done. Be quick, please.
Got it.
Do something from up here.
Climb up.
What's my favorite stealth game? Probably either Deus Ex Human Revolution or Metal Gear Solid 5.
I've got a rope here.
There we go. Paseo says if you want to level up opportunism, kill only 2/3 of the enemies you're encountering. Okay.
Loud indeed. We should move.
Agreed.
Nothing extra up there? Nope.
Mind the
All
drop.
All right.
Mind the drop.
The fort's ahead. Good.
Why didn't my dream show the slavers to me?
Dreams rarely show the whole truth.
But it lied to me.
It's true.
To bring me here. We were supposed to be healed.
What dreams don't give, we can take, Hugo.
It's exhausting, but it's life.
There's different ways to go. I go down the water, or there's something up there. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. We can drop down here. Let's see what's down here.
Let's try through here.
It was such a nice place.
It still can be.
I don't know.
What do I do? There's different ways to go. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Huh. What's that? A flower? No, what was that? I showed an item.
See that, Hugo? A feather.
Oh, it's a collectible feather.
Why? It's beautiful.
One of the collectibles.
From a raven.
But it's a dark bird.
A cunning bird. It managed to make people believe it's evil.
So that people leave it alone.
Oh.
They're not darker than people.
A raven's feather.
I'm the evilest.
Thank you, JJ has offered to help me in Gotham Knights once I resume tomorrow if I get stuck, because he's so much further ahead of me. Yeah, no spoilers, but anywhere I get stuck, I would appreciate that, always. Also, guys, with about 1 hour left on the stream, just want to say thank you to everyone who's here chilling with me today and everyone who has supported the stream in any way. One great way you can help if you are having a good time on the stream is by giving it a like.
Derek.
I would appreciate
that.
If you like the content, if you would give it a like so people know that you do. Also, remember, if you're watching any of my playthroughs on demand on YouTube, a great way that you can help is by liking the video or leaving a comment on it. That engagement helps the channel significantly, so thank you to anyone who does. Okay, let's continue. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Oh, God, there they are. There's the slaves. What are they going to do, kill them?
It's all right. It will be over soon.
Oh, man.
What the hell this shit? You got a problem, Diaz? Well, these things come out of the ground to eat.
Ah.
Our slaves escape. And now what? You're wasting what remains for that mad countess? Wrong! We're not working for her anymore. It's all in a fresco. The rats announce the coming of a child.
Oh, boy.
And you've seen how hungry they are. So it's simple. We please them. We please the child. We buy ourselves a seat next to his throne. Then the count will bow before us. And the world will follow.
Right. What a bunch of idiots.
So tell me, how many of us will feed the rats before we see your child? You have so little faith.
Whoa! Okay. How nice.
Fine. Let's begin. The blood will show the child the way to the chapel. Dear Diaz here has the honor of starting it.
Goddamn maniacs. We have to help them.
Oh my God. Ugh.
It's already too late.
I'll stop them.
Well, we knew this was coming.
Wanted to save them.
Hugo, you don't kill people just like that.
Why? You do it all the time.
Because...
And I can kill quicker than you.
You don't attack people by yourself! You listen to me and do as I say. Is that clear?
I don't care. They're all dead now anyway.
Wow.
What the hell?
Well, now I think Sophie knows what's going on. The rats are back. We had a long time without them, and now they are back. And Hugo is losing control. Mocha Madness just did a super chat. Says, why did the picture go to prison? Because it was framed. Thank you, Mocha Madness, for the super chat. Appreciate that. Because it was framed. All right.
This is madness. You never said.
Yeah, you never said he controls rats.
By the way, my brother controls rats and gets them to eat people. You'd have run away. And I didn't want you to. It was wrong, yes. But I thought this place would give us a chance. I thought you wouldn't have to see us like this.
Just go talk to him. I need some time.
I understand. Hugo.
Hugo the Rat King.
I know you're upset. And I know you wanted to help. But killing people, even bad people...
They're just... They do whatever they want to other people.
And sometimes they force us to act, yes. But just let me take that decision, please.
All this... It's not fair.
I know. It will stop once we find out how to heal you. Come here. I think we owe Sophia an apology.
Boy. Don't forget to recollect bolts I've used. Oh, I did. I collected 2. One. I think I got all 3, right? Yeah, I did. I got all the bolts back, which is excellent. Now that I can do that, you know, I definitely don't want to lose them. You're right. I always want to have bolts. Jasper Keaties.
Sophia. I'm sorry.
I am too.
Yeah. Well, let's just walk.
How do you like being around a living weapon, huh? I don't care.
Are you alright?
Letting it sink in.
Yes.
Rats. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
So we got another rope here. We're gonna have to pull that from some direction. I don't see where to do that from yet. Maybe it's from the other side? I don't know. Oh, nice.
No. Milo's work. He said the blood would show the...
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
I'm scared of what it is.
I guess we gotta go down. I guess there's nothing you can do over here, which is weird. That doesn't make sense. Why would there be a rope there if you can't do anything with it, right?
I'm by! I'm by! I'm by!
But maybe it's from the other side. Nope, I don't see any... Wait a minute. Oh, look at this. It was first set further back. I didn't see it. Here we go.
What's over there?
Let's find out. There you go. Probably some optional stuff over there.
Yeah. I think I found something. Up we go.
Yes.
Oh.
So, what's over here? A tree. Oh, what's this?
Lord, they use this tree to chain up slaves.
Ugh.
That's what they do.
Look.
Is it?
A ragdoll.
There was a child here. Charming.
It's fucked up.
A child slave. That's possible? It's not. Is it?
I'm sorry.
They took their doll away.
You should put it back.
They couldn't even bring it with them.
But maybe they escaped. That's what's most important.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come,
right.
Hugo, let's
Escaped from the slavers, the heavily armed slavers. So this is one of the optional moments, right? Yep. They call it a... I don't know about they call it a souvenir. Not much of a souvenir. You know, a memorable moment maybe. Not really a souvenir. I think that's it. Nothing else over here. Okay. Some of those are quite interesting. Some of them are not so much. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the fort while the bodies are hanging. That's a good idea.
Careful with the fort.
What could go wrong? So we've been out here, the rats are still here.
Stay low.
So if I wanted to, I could just kill them all, right? You know what? Why not? Why not, for this segment, do something completely crazy, try to kill them all, and then take the crossbow bolts, right?
Madness. Let's focus on Aelia and that chapel.
Poor girl didn't have much of a brighter future.
That'll teach him.
Can't say I'll miss that one.
It's the complete opposite of what we've been doing the whole game. If I just infinitely get the arrows back, this is crazy. It's so good. This is gonna be so broken. Just kill everyone. They can't do shit. Yeah, look, here's a nest, so we're gonna have full-fledged infestation again. After all this time having no infestation for hours and hours, we're gonna go to full-blown infest again. Damn. Doesn't matter, come over here, we'll take care of it. Comes over here, we'll take care of that shit.
Out of the way.
That's for the slaves.
We really need to get out of this mess.
He said, that's for the slaves. You heard what Hugo said? That's for the slaves. Wow. He's bloodthirsty. Whoa, oh my god, man. This shit is fucked.
Please, Hugo, don't look.
How could they?
Yo, this shit is royally fucked. They got blood, bodies everywhere. Ugh, man. Dead bodies everywhere. Jeez. This is fucked up. So, Lord Prince Albert did a super chat asking, what are my thoughts of Alfredo sauce on pizza? I ordered it once. I thought it was disgusting. I don't think Alfredo sauce is very good on pizza. Alfredo sauce is good in a pasta with certain ingredients like grilled chicken and something. I don't think I would ever like it on pizza. The closest I've ever had.
Ooh, I gotta eat
Domino's,
it.
I don't know if they still do this. Domino's in the mid-2000s used to have a steak pizza, like Philly cheesesteak pizza. And it was pieces of steak with onions. And then a cheese and a white sauce, but I don't think it was an Alfredo sauce. I think it was supposed to be like a cheesy sauce, like a Philly cheesesteak. That I thought was okay. It wasn't great. It was okay. But I would not want Alfredo sauce on pizza. That sounds disgusting. Jade is loving the game. I'm glad to hear that. It was. Lord Prince Albert said it was a Domino's pizza. Incidentally, I ordered it. It was an abomination. Yeah, that's the only pizza I've ever had on it with like a white sauce that I liked was that pizza. And it was just okay. It was like other. I would never want a white sauce on pizza. You always think red, right? You want the red sauce.
I do.
We're heading this way to the fort. Where did the guy go? He disappeared. Right, I went that way. Let's go across. There's a guy right there. There's a guy right there. Let's see what we can do here. Nope, he didn't see us yet. We can kill him anyway.
Never mind.
We'll probably just sneak by this one. We don't have to kill them all. As long as he walks by. Yep. We're going to go in this little area right there. We're going to see where that goes. Probably out this way. We don't have to kill every enemy. But hey, it's useful to be able to kill who I need to kill and get the arrow back. That's crazy good. Oh, shit, there's an item here, too. A bonus. I didn't even know this was here. Resin? Yeah, we don't need the resin. Can we go in the water? No! Oh, man. I thought this was going to be a way to sneak by. It's not. So we have to get by this guy. Shit.
Something moved. It's coming this way.
They're closing the gate. Look.
Bridge is raised! Everyone, up! We've got intruders.
Over here!
Come with me. We've got intruders.
What's happening? I tried to draw the bow and fire, and it didn't work. Now they want me to restart the whole fucking section. They're serious. Restart the whole section. Oh, okay. Never mind. They teleported me ahead. Sure, I'll take the shortcut. Thanks a lot.
No one comes in until further notice.
And there goes our way in. Those ancient walls. There'll be an opening.
We shouldn't go.
I agree. We need to. This mess means something.
Yeah, we're going down here to the right. See that? That was pretty weird. I got fucking killed. And I teleport ahead. And all I gotta do is wait for this guy to turn around and we're good. Here we go. Jay's asking, can I play a Marvel game soon? Do you mean, Midnight Suns? Is that what you're referencing? Because that is coming out soon.
This place. A piece of land and the right to sell people. In return for a share of the coin. Yes. Dirty business. Quiet.
They're coming!
Over here! We've got intruders!
What do we do, Amicia?
I'll show you what we do. One of the arrows broke when it hit the guy on the bridge. I can't get this arrow? Why not? Look, it's right there. There we go. So I lost. I was going to say I lost an arrow or two here. Oh no, look what he did. How did he drop? Thank you, 672. He says, nice vested hat. I know, Marty McFly vest. And a nice fisherman's hat for the first time ever here tonight. Which is excellent that we can actually have the fisherman's hat in the rotation now. Yeah. I still have 2 bolts. I lost one on the guy on the bridge. There's nothing I can do about that. What am I doing here? I thought this was the way to go, but it looks like a dead end now. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, there is a new area. Okay.
Let's try through here.
There is a new area. Sweet. What do I do?
Music. Flowers.
Hey.
The windmill.
Hey, Hugo.
What?
I know it's hard, but please, stay focused.
Yes.
Alright. La la
That's our
la.
way in.
This fort is bad.
It probably is. But we're still together.
We are.
Make sure there's no one still breathing in the car.
Excuse me.
They all look pretty dead to me. Make sure.
Crafting bench. Don't need it. Oh no, it's trapped.
Amicia!
No, no. Please. Pull him away.
Ugh. Collapsed on her.
Thank you.
No, they're all killers.
Hugo,
Every one of them.
It's over.
I didn't know what to do.
It's all right. You did well. You let us do it. We have to go now. Come on. How are you doing, Sophia?
I promised myself I'd never do that again. I'm really sorry, but I'm glad you did. Yes. Well, just try not to get yourself killed.
I wish we could grab the knife out of him. We can't. Interesting. Yeah, so Midnight Suns comes out, I think, in early December. It seems interesting. I'm intrigued by it, but I don't know if I'm going to play it yet. I'm kind of interested in it, though. I guess we'll see. So we can't do anything with that. I know that we don't have enough crafting materials to do anything here, right? We haven't grabbed that many. We have 29. We're 1 away from being able to do the ring the bell. A single 1 away. So we can't do that yet. So now they're all in it now. Now they're all murderers. Have I seen or checked out Marvel Snap? I've heard a few people on Twitter referencing it, but no, I have not tried it or did anything with it. I don't even know what it is. Is it a card game or? I don't know.
You were right. One was still
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. Jesus, these people, man. It's fucked up.
Come on, what is he doing? Unbelievable. I'm gonna kick his ass.
No, I say, I didn't get that resource pack. I didn't want the extra stuff. I felt like it would almost be cheating to get free resources, right? I didn't use that. He feels them.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, now.
It's too early! It's too early! Move! Quicker!
Oh, boy.
Light up the trench! We must buy some time! I'm going to the chapel! I'll close the bloodline!
They were building a trench. Look at that.
I made them come here. It doesn't matter right now, Hugo. Don't panic. Think. Look around.
Right, what things can we light? There's a few things you can light up over here. No, that was a waste of an arrow. I totally didn't want to do that. Son of a bitch.
You're here. Huh. What the hell happened? It's bad, Sophia. Do you see any way out of this?
What a waste.
With them around, I don't. Maybe. But it's going to be no matter. Now, either it works or I'm dead. Wow, I can't believe I'm doing this. That thing is amazing.
I already did it.
Yes, my greatest treasure. I wasn't sure it would channel enough of that fire's light.
So she goes to, oh, look at that. That's
Now
crazy.
calm down. Yes.
She uses the crystal to get the fire's light. How's that even possible?
Yes. Thank you.
I gave you my word.
This is nuts. Can we go this way?
Wait, don't go too far.
Oh,
it's
no.
getting too dark for my prison.
No, you cannot. You gotta go close. This makes no sense at all if this would work. How the fuck would this work?
Listen, I can cover us three with it, but I'll need another fire to get us through this hell. I'll handle it. Right. I'll leave the rats to you. Just tell me which fire you want to go to now, or when you want me to stop. Yes. I won't let you down.
I thought I'd seen another one in this direction. Alright, we're gonna head over there.
Sophia, open us a path! Everyone stay in the light.
How does this make any sense that this would be happening? Refracting the light of a fire that's that far away, strong on the ground around you.
The chapel's on the other side of that trench, right? Right. And we need a way to cross.
Let go. Let go! Stop.
You can let go. Fine.
Alcohol, it's stuff I don't need. Now it is. So now, can she refract that? We gotta go over there.
Sophia, light the
Okay.
way for us. Stay with me.
Hold it. We're making progress. How can you be so calm?
We've done that a lot.
There's something here, but how do I get to that?
Stupid question.
You see that?
Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now.
There's definitely something there.
Sophia, open us a path. Stay close to me.
Let me use this one. Our new bolt.
Wait, don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my prism.
Here, there's a staircase up. I don't know where to get a knife to open this thing. Shit. We haven't had a knife in a very long time, actually. There's not one stuck in the wall or something? I guess not. That sucks. I wonder where you're supposed to get it from. Usually it's nearby. Usually whenever there's a knife it's nearby, but they're not letting us, they're not one to find now.
Sophia, light the way
I don't
for
know.
us. Stay with me.
No knife over here. That sucks, finding the optional thing and not being able to do it. That really stinks. First time, too. Every other one I've opened in the game, right? That's the first one I haven't found a knife for. Stack them and fry them.
My prism isn't getting much light over here. Be careful.
Alright. Oh, really? I'm being told by Aseo, knives are hard to come by. If you don't have one by the time you get to a chest like that, you have to restart the chapter. So you can find one during the chapter.
Sophia,
Damn.
open us a
That
path.
sucks.
Everyone stay in the light.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have to light this first. I'm being stupid.
Stop now.
Deal.
There we go.
Sophia, light the way for us. Stay with me.
Here we are.
That's enough. Let go.
Of course.
Saltpeter and sulfur. Don't really... Yeah, saltpeter and sulfur. I'll grab that. There we go. Alright, so now we use the branch.
Fire.
Right?
I'll make us a safe path.
What would the safe path be? I'm not sure how you make a safe path here.
What do I do?
You just walk right over it. No, you don't. So what do? We have to put it out. Nope, doesn't even work. So what do we do here? What are we supposed to do?
What do I do?
You can't cross the tar. Or, excuse me, you can't cross the moat. I threw extinguish, it doesn't work.
What do I do? What do I do?
I have no idea. I'm literally just standing here. I don't know what to do here. Look. I can't go past these rats. That's not the right way anyway. That's where we came from. How am I supposed to get past here? And the extinguish doesn't work. Extinguish pop? I don't know why that would be different. We'll try it. I don't think so. Why did the pot work? And now I'm dead instantly. So she needs to keep doing the prism then.
Sophia, open us apart. Everyone stay in the light.
Wait a minute.
You can let go. I got it. Here you go.
Oh, they're getting through.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay close to me.
Wait, don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my prism.
Now we're stuck. But you can't use that light right there. There's more to the over there. I have no idea. This is getting super annoying. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't like this right now. I don't like this at all. It's not straightforward. It's very confusing. And I don't like it. Like she can't use her prism there. Right? Now we can't use our prism anywhere. We're stuck. And there's nothing to light. The only thing I can think of is to make an artificial light source. Fun! See, there's items over there, but how do I get there safely? I have no idea. I don't like this. I don't know. Didn't even work. I don't get it. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. Just die. I don't like this. But what's happening now is the gameplay is getting stretched thin. We've already done all of this.
What do I do?
And I don't like that the gameplay is now getting so stretched thin that they're expecting
What
you
do
to
I do?
do this, then 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 this. I don't like that at all.
Here you go.
Oh, they're getting through.
Yes, bloody little opportunists.
So let's try to walk this time instead. Can I make it over there?
What do I do?
Jasper Cat is home.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
They're here too.
Careful.
Look. There he goes. Okay. Okay. So, I guess I'm just going to continue and forget the optional items. I don't really care. I don't want to go over there and fuck with it.
It's right behind that portcullis.
Make sure I'm not disturbed. This is between the child and me.
What is he going to do?
You are the boss. Everybody keep watch. Close that portcullis.
So, your protector's supposed to have been taken there? Yes. Let's try to cross.
This guy's alive? Oh.
They all thought Milo was crazy. But look, they're back. It's working.
Huh.
It's working too well.
They took several of our men yesterday, and there were only half as many rats.
What? You're gonna tell me? They're telling me that bounced off of him, even though there was no shield there. You saw that, right? The shield wasn't where I used it.
Body's still warm. The murderer must be close.
What?
Serves you right.
Shh, easy.
Not only one arrow left. Oh, there's one right there I can grab. Okay. Get this guy too.
We need to reach that chapel fast. Working on it.
I have 2 arrows. Tuh. Resin? I don't think I need the resin for anything, right? Nope. Nope. Okay. Is it? Oh, we got 100 likes. Let's do a quick bubble blow, and then we'll continue on here. It's a tense moment. We got to get to this portcullis. All right. Thank you guys for the support today. Appreciate it. All right. All right. I guess we go down now. Go down the stairs. Figure out how to get by here. All stuff I don't need. Sticks? So if I want to use a stick, I can walk with one. I don't know what that's going to do for us, though.
I can't believe you've been through all this before. This is even worse.
It always is.
We'll make good. It's time to cross that trench again.
So we need to do the same thing here. Extinguish that right there and then find a way across. I only have 1 pot left.
Here's our way through. Look, they're crossing too.
Let them. They can help.
So I'm trying to see, we're going to have to grab a stick and walk across and try to get to that torch way out there. That's going to be hard. That's a really far walk for a torch, I think.
I wonder what happened to Basilius.
He was sad.
For now, Alias the answer we need.
Guts, no, I don't have the seafood pho from yesterday. I ate it. I ate it on camera. Okay, so now we got this. She can refract this.
Any chance you might let me through without eating me?
He knows we're here.
Why can't I do my sling? They're gonna say it's blocked. Oh my god, they're saying it's blocked from where I am. Look. So I think she has to refract, and then we have to get over there to light that. Anything to light here?
Careful.
Oh, shut up. You can't get to me. There's rats. I think we need to refract and try to go upstairs and see what's there.
Sophia, light the way for us. Stay with me.
How's she doing it through the wall? What the hell is this game mechanic? She did it through the fucking wall. That's completely impossible.
My prism isn't getting much light over here.
Your prism is shining through a fucking wall right now. You shouldn't complain. I found a game bug. That's definitely not supposed to work.
I'm just warming up.
Stop it! She won't stop doing it.
All right, let go.
All right.
She wouldn't fucking stop. I couldn't get her to stop doing the prism. I was trying. She's fucking addicted to the prism. Nothing here. Weird, but stuff there, but nothing of any value. If we go down. Nah, there's rats down here. There's a chest, though. Ugh. So wait, if we do this... What the hell? Why were they able to come up there? Dude, again, I don't like this section. This section, I hate. It's annoying as shit. You can't tell where you can go. And you can't tell what the game is intending for you to do. And it's wonky as hell and not consistently working. So I really don't like this section.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay close to me.
Refracting light through the goddamn wall. That's pretty hilarious, admittedly.
Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now. Sophia, light a way for us. Stay with me.
No, it isn't light away. I turned it off.
That was just for starters.
What the fuck? Look at this. And now it wasted an ignifier. Dude, look how glitchy this is. What the fuck? She's glitched. She won't let go, and now I can't use the prism. Look. I can't use the prism at all. The game's glitched. So I just gotta kill myself. What the? Oh my god, it won't even control right. Yeah.
I don't have money to do it. I
told you this part of the game sucks. They fucked this up.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
They
to do it.
totally fucked it up. They put too many factors in. Why do you have 5 ways to light and put things out, and now you got another one with this fucking prism? It's too much for the game to handle at once. It seriously is. They fucked it up. Okay, so now... But still, that's not good enough for her to refract. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. You're kidding me. This sucks.
Mark my
Dude,
fucking
this part
words.
is terrible. It's so bad.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
They fucked up. I hate that the game is so good, and there's a part that they blatantly fucked up.
Fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked.
Sophia, light
And
away
you
for
are
us.
done.
Stay with me.
If you're gonna have a game that sucks, just have it full on suck the whole way. Don't have a great game hindered by bad mechanics halfway through like this. This is shit.
Can you stop? For sure.
Hold on a second. I gotta ban a fucking idiot. There you go. So I guess forget it. We won't even try to go the other way. We'll just forget the bottom. Even though there's upgrade items down there, it's just not worth it to try to figure it out. Especially if the mechanics are only going to half work. Instead, I guess we'll go up and see what's up here.
We're above the gate. The crank should be close.
Got a jar. Good. So this is the crank. And then we got to go down the ground level, right?
Let's do this.
Okay.
Amicia, Milo's right behind that wall. I know. Just making sure you're prepared. Not really, but let's go.
Okay, so now it's open.
There are more. We'll deal with them. We're too close now.
What if there's nothing in the chapel? Promise me we'll go back to Mommy and Lucas.
reasonable.
What happened here? Why are the rats here? What have they done? Hey, anybody here? I don't like that. I knew we'd lose control. You, Winry, stop these intruders.
We're gonna kill these guys and then go down to the gate from here.
Join me. Stop these intruders.
That was one of them. It will be easier now. That was a bit excessive. It will teach them. Let's just move forward, please.
Another pop? Okay, another pop. What happened? Where did he come from? What the fuck? He appeared out of nowhere.
I'm just walking.
He wasn't even here. He literally was not here, and he appeared out of thin air. What the fuck? Yeah, they kind of screwed. They really screwed this part up. So I'm thinking is you grab a torch. We're gonna go down here, right, with the torch. But then what do we light down there? Because we have to find another light source down there. Or else we're gonna get killed on the way down. Oh wait, there's a light source right here. Nice. Now we probably use the prism to get to the gate.
Sophia, open us a path.
Stay close to me.
All right, here we go. This is probably how you do it. That was messy, but we got it done. Another thing is we don't care about the stealth anymore.
Getting much light over here. Be careful.
All right, here we go.
Yes, we're here.
Thank God we got it done.
Let's do this together.
Okay.
No, I knew it.
It's barbaric. Sacrificed like animals.
Why?
They think the blood will bring the child to like them.
Jesus, they're nuts.
Look, on the door. Your order symbol. Let's get inside that chapel and leave.
Again, I can't run. I gotta walk super slow here. It's obvious there's gonna be stuff after, because why else would there be cover? You probably go in, there's a cutscene, then you come out, and there's probably combat and stuff. Alright.
At last.
Oh, it's the child. There's so many of them.
They're pretty recent. Who did this? Milo? This fresco. It's the carrier and his protector. It's the only one where she appears. So, what? This chapel was dedicated to her? To the protector. Aelia was just filling a position. That was her function.
Yep.
Among the order.
As they were describing to her earlier in the game. Okay. So now we go down.
Let's look down there. Where the hell is Milo? I don't know.
Shit.
Alia's more important. A crypt.
There's nothing.
Let me look.
A crypt? Oh, God. A table. Oh, my God. What's on the table? This is where they probably locked her up. Yep. They probably shackled her up here. Yep. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Protect one, protect all.
That's from the Protector. The Order locked her in here.
That's a nice dynasty of morons you got there.
Be careful. There might be a spider in there.
Yeah, a spider.
This thing again. Why?
angry. Scared for the carrier. He's so young. She wants him back. She knows where they took him. The sanctuary. The palace. The fort. The map. This is where they took him.
Wait. So it's that easy? Under the map, just like that?
Just like that. A protector's legacy to another protector.
Sure. It makes sense. Whatever. Just another day in your life.
Let's go back to the map.
What do I do? You know the rats
It
are coming,
doesn't
right?
tell us where Milo is. Well, it looked like his work was done anyway.
And now we're gonna have to fight. That's why there was this big setup outside over here. Obviously. What did I say?
What were you doing in there? This place is sacred!
You. It's you. You've answered my call. Did you like my offering?
This guy's an idiot.
I can help you rule. I've got men, slaves.
You killed all of them.
For you. The Countess, she calls herself a mother, but you need no mother. You need servants.
Stop telling me what I want!
Well, she kills again.
You're a girl from the painting.
No. Yeah. She is. Don't say anything.
So much for him.
Here we go. They're coming. Hide. Watch over Hugo.
So we had to kill a ton of them.
They slaughtered Milo, goddammit! Men, come here! We need everybody! Kill the girl!
Yeah! See any? No! You won't stop us! Not now!
You missed.
Keep calm. Keep steady. Oh, they're trying to find one!
Amicia, let me help!
No, you stay there!
Finish the ritual!
I need the fucking the bolt. The fire needs to go out. There we go.
Kill that girl!
We're almost there! Don't fail now!
You know? That was stupid. See you later, Guts.
They slaughtered Milo, goddammit! Men, come here! We need everybody!
No! See any way out, Sophia? No, not yet.
You ruined everything. You're gonna go to hell for this.
You're making a mistake! Keep calm. Keep steady. They're trying to find one!
No! You stay there! Finish the ritual! If we spill their blood, the charm may redeem us!
Stay back, or you're dead!
Kill that girl!
We're almost there. Don't fail now. Let us go! We can end this here!
They won't listen to you! They're too stupid!
Well, he's right.
Damn it!
done! The ritual is unfinished!
Calm down, Hugo! Sophia, please! Stay down, Hugo.
Let me go and help her!
All right, then, have it your way. He deflected that too. How is he faster than me? He was insanely fast. What? He's invincible. He literally blocks everything. He blocks every attack that you do, right? He literally blocks every fucking attack in the game. Like, what do you want me to fucking do? Every attack that I tried, he blocked. What?
You won't see any way out, Sophia! No, not yet.
You ruined everything! You're gonna go to hell for this!
You're making a mistake!
What do I do?
Keep steady.
Oh, did she just fire 2 bolts back to back, which is impossible because you have to reload the crossbow? She did, didn't she?
They're trying to find one!
The game had her fire 2 crossbow bolts, which is fucking impossible. Oh my god.
Stay back, or you're dead!
Kill that girl!
We're almost there! Don't fail now! No! Let us go! We can end this here!
They won't listen to you! They're too stupid!
Oh, God damn it!
What? There.
Calm down, Hugo! Sophia, please! Stay down, Hugo.
Let me go and help her!
Who the hell are you?
We won't get out of here!
They won't stop coming.
Hugo, no! I need to end this quickly!
There's another one. This is insane. How many do I have to kill?
Your ears, you hear me?
I can kill them all! The rats won't be too! It's Amicia! Let me fix them!
Listen to me now! Hugo, listen to me! We have to get inside the chapel.
What the fuck? Another one. Yo, what the fuck? Finally, this is insane. The game literally turned into a combat game out of nowhere. God damn.
They are dead! Everything's collapsing! We must leave! Alicia! Through here! To the sea! Quick!
Now we have nothing. We have no crossbow bolts or anything. They wouldn't let me loot because there was one there and I couldn't grab it because it went to a cutscene. The dumb part about that is you shoot them with the bolt and they drop a flame on their own fucking body and you can't get your bolt back. That's really stupid. It just negates the whole mechanic of getting your bolt back.
Hey! This place was supposed to help. But I'm still the same. It's even worse.
It's life. It sucks. Never turns out how you thought it was gonna. The kid's getting the harsh realities so young.
Look at me. Hugo, look at me.
Sophia!
Why are you crying?
Because you're going to leave. Because of me.
Calm down. Now you listen to me. I've never seen anything like you two. And for some stupid reason, I like you.
Eh.
And I like you.
Oh, that
like
means
the
she's dead.
shittiest,
She's
worst
dying.
of your life,
She's gonna
right?
die.
I'm fine with that. Even the strangest things happen for a reason. Sailors' stories are full of it. That said, you need to seriously calm down and listen to what adults tell you. And you are not a goddamn army. He looks up to you. And when your death wish becomes his, this is what happens. And this will have consequences.
Well, me, I'm perfect. I'm a flawless human.
So,
Nothing to criticize here.
are you staying?
Fuck no.
Don't say it out loud.
Thank you.
You should be the ones rowing.
You know, usually it helps if your oars actually touch the water you're rowing. I'm just saying. Did you see that? She's above the water. All right. Chapter 10 done. Bloodline. Cradle of Centuries is next. It was funny because 9 and 10 were actually pretty long chapters in comparison. Remember, there's one chapter that was like 10 minutes long. So the pacing's kind of here and there. You don't know exactly how long it's going to take to do each thing. I bet there's some shorter chapters coming up because those are really long. So now I have no bolts, which really sucks because they were very useful. And now I'm screwed to have no bolts because they wouldn't let me loot before the cutscene hit. Which sucks. I would have grabbed it if I knew that.
They've come here. Let me see the people. It's my fault.
It's not. We all know what happened back there.
Don't overthink it. Let's get to the map. That's why you came here.
So here we are. We're at the outside of where we started. Look, here's the windmills. Look at all the rats that showed up now.
This will soon
Wow.
The rats won't want that. They're
Wow.
happy right now.
The rats will have no choice but to go to hell.
They'll fight back.
They're stupid animals, Hugo. We are 3 smart and strong human beings.
I don't know.
Let me know which fire you want to go to. I'll open a path to it.
Sophia, light a way for us! Everyone stay in the light!
Okay.
You can let go.
Now we got a torch. But where do we go with that torch? I have no idea. Do you see anything? I guess maybe there's something. Okay. Way the hell out there. We can make it all that way with the torch. I guess we'll try. So now again, we're similar to the first game where everything's just fucked all around you. Everything's destroyed. And there's a nice place before. Now everything's gone and dead and corrupted. The plague is spreading. Pretty dark. Alright. Sulfur. Already maxed out on that. Yep, don't need that. Well, I guess I can make one of these. There we go. Alright. So I guess we're heading that way. But I don't see how we're going to do it. I don't see... Oh! Run. Okay, that worked.
Sophia, open us apart.
There we go.
Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now.
She said as it was insanely bright.
Survivors!
Don't come too close!
We're going to help you!
My prism.
No! No!
Ouch!
Goodness.
So much for them.
I hate you! I hate you all!
It's over. Let's move. Come. Everyone stay in the light. This will stop.
Too late. It's all ruined.
Oh, I got a bolt. Good. Some pieces.
That cart. Yes, it will protect us. There's something on the ground. A beam.
It looks heavy.
Yeah, look.
We need a way to move it.
Gotta find a way over there. See that? Probably gotta use a fire arrow right there. That's what it looks like, a fire arrow. Now, we've already been in here. It's locked again. They relocked it. Those dickheads. So now you can't get in there. Nope. They relocked it. Alright. So anyway. We're pretty much out of time for today. Sadly, I don't know if we're going to allow us to pick up where we're kind of leaving off here, or if we had to redo that little segment we just did. We will know how to do it, though, when we pick this up again. And, man, does this look like a desolate wasteland now. Looks like what we're going to do is we're going to be moving this cart all through the land, right, to get from place to place. Let's see what we can find. Probably no survivors. Pretty disgusting, huh? Am I enjoying the story and the gameplay? Yes, Saseo. I'll be honest. The part before that combat we just did, the part before that I didn't like. When they first introduced this prism, because it was wonky. They were expecting you to do things that didn't make sense, and then they worked, and like, what? Like, why is that? Overall, the story's alright. The story's getting very dark, and, you know, it's kind of disappointing a little bit, because you'll start to like the characters, and you want them to survive, but it almost seems like, it's not going to work. You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like, sadly, we're in a situation here where everything's going to go wrong. Just like the first game. Except for the very end. The end of the first game wasn't that bad. But anyway, we continue on. Guys, thank you for watching today. Thank you for being a very supportive audience. We're going to continue this over the weekend on Friday. And then it's going to be a major stream at least 2 more times in the next week. And I'm hoping with the 2 more major streams we can wrap it up. We are in Chapter 11. The game has 17 chapters. But like I said, I feel some of the chapters coming up are going to be shorter. Alright. But anyway, thank you guys. Great stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Great progress in the story. Until next time. Okay. Alright, guys. So, hopefully that it did, you know, at least at some point, save there. So tonight, everyone, Modern Warfare 2 continues on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Hope that you guys will join me for that. It is the campaign that was really good when we started it 3 days ago, or 2 days ago. And I'm looking forward to more Modern Warfare tonight. That's 6:45 p.m. again Pacific time. Tomorrow will be Gotham Knights on the first stream, and then the late stream is going to be Modern Warfare 2 again, where we're either going to try to finish the campaign or do multiplayer or both. All right, I'm off on Thursday, and so Playtale is going to be Friday's main stream. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Please enjoy the break. I hope to see you tonight for Modern Warfare 2 if you can make it. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for Gotham Knights. Sound good? All right, guys, thank you, and I will see you tonight. Later. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.